Bing! What are you doing over there, Bingus? What's happening? Good morning. Your cold one brought the boys to the yard? Are mine cold? Hold on. Okay, those are actually quite cold. Yeah, cold one brought the boys to the yard. I'm like... butterfly. It's hot? What's happening? Have you considered an air conditioner? 31? You should consider an air conditioner. Believe it or not, that's what it's here to save you from. Oh god, my brain's in night rain mode. I'm pressing all the buttons wrong again. Not a viable option with the winter cold? The fuck do you mean? Motherfucker, it ain't cold! Am I stupid? It doesn't sound cold to me. Sounds hot as balls. In the winter, it gets cold. Yes. That's why you don't run the aircon in the winter. It messes with your insulation. Motherfucker, having a window does not mess with your insulation. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't remember which is the way I came from. This way. The house isn't hot, but outside is hot. Well, you should limit the amount of outside that you're doing. That will help. I feel bad that, like, I'm going to be calling a summon on this fight, because of course I will be. It's a story summon. But, like, goes against my ethos. Alright, we're going to the room straight across. Ow. Okay, you're just straight up resistant to stagger, I see. Oh, this is creepy as all fucking get out. So, what's your deal? No, just slow and steady wins any races? Alright. Okay, that's definitely the wrong button. So, this place is a genuine nightmare, right? Am I still starting? Yeah. Yeah, there's only one person here, so I gotta start soon. Ow. Sneaky. Welcome to the day. I have cried a lot today, so, Woo! Okay, we'll take those. Somehow I'm not dead. Yeah! I love how fucking slow you are during freeze. It's comically slow. You're late? You're somehow among the most early. Congratulations on being the second person here. You're having a BR? I can't believe you're eating a bee right now. Does it taste good? Hey buddy, you okay in there? No? That checks. I don't know how I feel about this leading to an elevator. Really don't know how I feel about it leading to an elevator. I hate this weird fucking facility. It's crunchy, stings a little. Don't know what all the buzz. Sneaky, can you? Is there anything you can't like make up clever bullshit to say about? Is there any topic that's just off for you? Doesn't hit? Oh, great. Okay. I wanted to fire my shotgun. I did not fire my shotgun. I forgot to charge it. You made a girl laugh with perhaps your worst joke. You can't say that and then not tell me your worst joke. Magazine. Okay, so the scene is this. We made it a friend's place. A friend has all these animal statues around. And I'm with you so far. One is a toucan. No one remarked on it. Okay. Still with you so far. Guardsman, hi! Then she remarks, oh, toucan! And I responded, toucans? I haven't even had one yet. So, is anybody gonna shoot Sneaky out of a cannon? Sneaky, how can you have so many dad jokes tucked up inside of you if you're not fucking, like, if there's no fatherhood in there? Your dad's absence has nothing to do with your funny. Well, you're not a dad either. That's... no, God. I still love you is probably the right response, Fua. Thank you for still loving them. Somebody has to. I can't wait until I wander all the way over there and then it breaks and I fall into a room full of people that are trying to kill me. I don't want to shoot the gun. Okay. Good news. I was in a decent enough place to shoot the gun right there. That couldn't be pushed off when I did. Alright, I'm gonna drop down into here. The goal is to snipe that guy. Cool. Cool. Everything's fine. Maddie, good job dodging the taxes. They weren't levied, nobody was checking, but you did avoid them at some cost to yourself. Then you find out. She lives a minute away from your house, so when are you asking her out? In fact, when do the children come? I'm excited for the day, Sneaky. Oh. Holy shit, that guy hit me for a fucking ton. Really? Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. We're just gonna fight our way back across the room in order to be sure nobody gets involved in this fight over here. Can you don't? Can't move? Fucking ice guys? Stop it. That'll make it easier to see. Oh, where am I? I don't even know where I am, but this does open a door for me. Hello? Where am I? Goddard's art supplies. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light. She stored her supplies with great care. Alright. Alright. Okay, I have a shortcut in. That's wonderful news. Because I need to go pick a fight with a guy that could kick my...
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
You think?
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Alright, so that's the end of the fucking factory, but I haven't even scraped the surface. No little squids running around? That's a shame. Imagine more of you, you wouldn't be uniquely funny. Sneaky. Darling, if you ever do want kids, I'm sure you'd treat them quite well. You'd be quite lucky to have me. Oh, okay, I'm pinned against the wall again. Without fail, me and the goddamn walls in this game. You missed. Quite spectacularly, even. What happened? He knocked me out of my thing so fast! Esty, hi. Hi. Hannah getting pinned to the wall. Okay, like, I want somebody larger than me to pin me to the wall, don't get me wrong, but not like this. I deserve gentle. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I deserve a gentle lover. Not one done up in chains. You. What? Why isn't he dead?
Many pats for the best friend table.
Wait, what? For who? Who are we giving these pats to? Alright, that's it. Shotgun. Fool? You thought you could beat me and my shotgun power. Hey, what are my souls doing on the floor? Hey, I need that ergo back. It is important. It is really funny that I can kind of just backstep to beat those guys. These ones you can kind of just let go past you. Let me guess, those guys up top are gonna jump down during the fight. Oh, maybe they're just fucking blind. Hilarious. Okay, you don't have a backstab. Good to know. What? I should probably pick those up off the floor. What? Ow! Why do you hit so fucking hard? We're gonna go through all of our healing just fighting this guy. Half the time that I block, it tears through all of my stamina. Alright, you're fucking dead. Alright, while we're empowered. Alright, well we slipped out like 6k damage there. Ooh, I almost died. We can't afford to miss. We can't afford to miss. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Wait, Maddie, why am I getting pats? What? Fine. What, you best girl, me best girl. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. That's gonna be the guy back in the hotel, right? Like, of course he's gonna want that. The technicians who founded the workshop union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. He actually told me he was a collector, so it's probably gonna be him. Damn, that guy chewed through half of my fucking weapon's durability. Park, congratulations on being first. You get to be first today. Where the fuck am I? I know where the fuck I am. I recognize this place. I didn't recognize it from the back. Ow. You're taking your stick. So there are still places in this facility I haven't made it to. And I don't know how to made it to them either. I have been in this room. Where I haven't been is... I mean, is there going to be more facility? I feel like I've checked all the doors. You know what I mean? I feel like everywhere I could have gone, I have gone. So we have a gift for her at the tram. This is her painting set for her portrait. Well, her painting that is blank and has nothing on it. Craig, did you come to collect cuties? Quick, throw Pokeballs at them. Shove them in balls. Hey, lady.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Do you remember where you put them?
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Yeah? That's basically nothing to me.
Now,
You've handed me nothing.
I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
Well, we're cheering for you. Glad to hear it. Crave is just as worth the excitement. Wait, hold on. I'm more excited to see Craig than I am to hear about Crab. Why would I be excited to hear about Crab? It's the Misty song! Misty's song is pretty.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its
It is.
distinctive shine? Huh?
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
the
I
first
understand
workshop
things
techs
about
were
watches.
master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
I
My
guess
duty as
so.
a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats.
I would love to
I
pick the
would
brain
pay
of somebody who
handsomely for this
really
watch
loves
if you are
the
willing to
watches.
sell it.
Like, I think an intricately made mechanical watch is beautiful, but 99% of the beauty is something I cannot behold. It's so it's just like I don't like, yeah, cool, it's like having a painting but with a curtain over it. I don't care. Like, I can't perceive the beauty you've made. It is now functionally indistinguishable from a common tool. I don't get it.
Well met, masters. Well met.
Why does this have to be 10? Why expensive when could be cheap? Why heavy when could be light? The kitten! Kitten. She's taking a shine to the collar. Okay, I need to go here. Because I have a new buff to put on. Activate my Porgan. Perfect guard destruction's up. What are we thinking here? Do I take that? I think I move on to other things for now. Ow! Survival type's not gonna be good. I mean, I could buff lower charge attacks. The stamina consumption from dash is just a nicety. No. I could level faster. I kid you not. I think I kind of want to just level faster. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I level faster? Also, selling that guy his favorite item didn't really seem to do much for me. Still 3 points compared to 1? Huh. Why putting technique in making so much of a difference? I'm curious if I changed the crank on this thing. If I made it neutral, my damage would still go down. But an argument could be made at some point that I'll have to make it neutral again. If I return it to neutral... Wait, I could... Huh. I can't activate your organ here? That's against TOS? My P organ is what you fucking will get. The P organ must be active. How am I supposed to play the game? The P organ? Oh no. Do not P upon the organ. That will insist on something very different happening. God, this game's big. Where else could I go to get to? Like, I just have to assume this is the way to go. And then, like, I'm not even halfway through. The Lies of Princess! That's so much better of a title than anything I had. That's so much better. But y'all do deserve to be happy. What the? You were already on? Turn back off. Wait a second. The red doors are open. The green doors now, right? Is that all through the facility? There's a chance that's all throughout the facility. I'm going to actually double check that that's not in more places than I think. Somewhere around here there's gonna be a fucking false wall and I'm gonna die. Hey. Oh, I love my shotgun. Bye bye, Sneaky. I love you. I'm really glad to get to see you today. Oh. Forgot about you, champ. I don't remember how to get back to this the wiser way, so that door's open and this door's open. But that one isn't. And that's the one with the weird enemy on the other side, isn't it? Don't remember. There were too many fucking locked doors. Where am I now? This is the drop-down room. Double back, go up top. I want to look at it from above. Where were you? You. I will shotgun this thing to death if it kills me. Hey, if you fall, that would also be great for me. Come on. Suffer your death. Thank you. Yes, lots of problems can be solved with shotguns now that I have them. It's really cool. Oh, I hate you. Suffer the shotgun. Yeah, you're squishy. You're also much squishier than the shotgun can handle. What? Okay. I didn't know you could do that faster. I actually didn't know he could attack faster. You gotta die because you're... Can... Excuse me? I love that that shotgun blast didn't actually reach them because it decided, like, we're fading. Interesting trait of them, I guess. Now I know if I do it while backstepping, I will double backstab. Still don't know how to get over there or to drop down here. Ow! God fucking ow. Gun can solve most problems. It does solve a lot of my problems in this game. So far, gun. It is an answer. Do I come up from under? No. There we go. Now I know how to get into that room. Problem. Room is a nightmare. Shotgun! Retreat! Fools! Ah! Okay. Well, he sucked my juices. Please release my juices. I was using those. Don't ask what for. It's personal. It's a personal project, alright? Well, with this room completed, I'll have been everywhere. I'm not ready. No. It was a bad time. This is a good time. It's time for a good time! If I was a crazy person, I could tank that. If I were like goated with the sauce, I could just fucking parry that whole chain. But I can't. I can't do that. I don't trust. I don't trust. So we're the shotgun people now. I blew his nutsack off. Did you wait? I'm so sorry. That wasn't my intention. Just to clarify. Dude, you look less than healthy. Why is there a button press here? Oh, great. Oh, double great. Ow. Some of these timings are just obnoxious. Alright. I see how this is gonna go. So we're going to pop this first. I'll pop this first. I'll pop this first. And then we go in. I fucking thought so. I fucking thought so. Enjoy your crit. I didn't even see it coming. I felt it. It was in my bones. Just throw the fucking sword around and parry. Just parry everywhere. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Puppet of the Future, you say? It's a great sword type. Very advance heavy. Okay, interesting. Overheat the blade for a forward stab or increase your fire attack. A heavy blade taken from special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within it, but it dissipates just as quickly. Puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of said equipment, its unique heating mechanism, enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. So, this thing is... Excuse me? Excuse me. Do I rebuild advance? This is a flamethrower. This is a giant soldering iron with a flamethrower attached to it to keep the iron hot. This is maybe one of the coolest fucking things they have made as a weapon. And it's a normal weapon that you can disassemble and build with other shit. That's the craziest part. You can attach other heads to this and have the flamethrower with their heavy. It chews through its build, don't get me wrong. How heavy is it? It weighs less than my fucking weapon does now. It's relatively light. That's fucking crazy. Like I saw it, like when I saw it in small, I was like, is that a fucking big soldering iron? And it was, in fact, a big fucking soldering iron. 10 out of 10, no notes necessary. Perfect weapon. Couldn't ask for more. Now how the fuck do I leave? It'd probably be safest to just like full about face and return to where I came from. Oh, the sounds in here make you feel so ill at ease. Like I feel like I'm constantly in or nearing combat. You know what I mean? There was also a further path down? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What did I miss? Let's go secret hunting. What did I miss? How is there another item? How the fuck can there be another item? Alright, further path down. This was the required way to go earlier. I don't remember where it ends up, to be quite honest. I don't remember where you land. You go through this and you pop back up on the other side. Was that the place you were thinking of, Maddie? Oh, no worries. This place is no derp face necessary here. this is a rat's nest. Like, it's designed to be improbable to navigate and keep track of. On purpose, I'm pretty sure. But you go through all that to come up over here, where you can finally get to a Stargazer. And then this Stargazer is a drop down all the way to the bottom. Alright. That said, we now have pretty much everything in line. So we need to change you to you. So we think, at least Jiminy thinks, that this is where our target is. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I found an item because I fell. That's amusing. Was even more ergo. Fuck it, ergo is life. I have enough to level from our escapades, damn it. You want to finish playing the game so bad, but you can't get past the first big boss. You have to keep trying. That boss will teach you half of the required skills to beat the game. And those halves, that half is mostly patience. It teaches you patience and the ability to parry things that seem relatively normal. You're gonna have to, over time, learn how to decide whether an attack needs to be dodged, dodge rolled, or parried on the fly. So that first boss is largely a test of like, hey, can you chill and wait your turn? Just wait your turn, you've got him. The actual hardest boss in the game is probably not for a while, but the one that will wall you is the one later. The parade master's not a wall. The actual wall is a little bit later, and that's the one that I think they should have taught you on. But it's way harder. It walled me there for like 45 minutes to an hour when I was playing it the first time, maybe longer. But those bosses are to train you, just to, you know, you'll get it. You will figure it out. The only way you can do so is to just keep trying, though. I believe in you. The game is fucking worth it. I've said before, Lies of P is probably the most out of nowhere, true to form Soulsborne game there is. It's true to form in story and pacing and the way that it works. It's rich in the lore that they wrote it in. Mind you, they took from an existing piece, so there is that going for them, but they expanded on it so much that it is genuinely its own beautiful thing. And gameplay-wise, they understood what made each of the various, like, Soulsborne styles fun, and implemented all of them in what should be trash, but instead becomes like a beautiful chili. They made chili out of a bunch of like individual special delicate meals of their own. You'd think it should come out as like they made slop, but no, they made like a good chili. Now they released a fucking expansion. This expansion's like, what if we put that chili on a dog and had chili dogs? And unlike a lot of games that try to copy FromSoft, they learned one lesson, and it's that people don't particularly like having ambiguous understanding of the story that they've played through when they reach the end of it. This game will have you on, like, detective chase. You're trying to figure out what's going on, but you will learn. You will come to understand, and you will understand your place in the broader story and what your story individually meant. Unlike, say, fucking Dark Souls 1, or 2, or 3, or Bloodborne, or Elden Ring. Like if you don't pay a lot of attention, you probably won't keep up with a lot of these games. Fucking Blasphemous? Dude, I was paying attention, I still don't get it. I don't fucking get it, man. And I got the fucking true ending. I don't fucking get it. But this one you will. And I think that they did that really well. They paced it really well. So I think it's worth trying. Try. Genuinely try. To beat that fucking bitch. So that you can go take on bigger and angrier bitches. There's all kinds of cool fights in this. The first boss of the DLC is one of the coolest fucking things I have ever fought in one of these. Because they took a concept that doesn't work. It is tried and constantly failed. It doesn't work and it's not fun, and they made it fun. It shouldn't have been fun. It's never fun. But it still worked. And I adore them for that. Not many other games can say they've done the same. Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to cry wolf. Though I do mean to cry for a wolf in a second. So yeah, spoilers for like a boss and plot and story and everything. If you have to avoid it, Mitzi, I get it. Love you. Stay safe. What the fuck? No.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
He fucking crashed through the window! Ow. Can you stop with the pushing me into corners?
Over here.
I don't normally summon, but this is a like a story summon.
No.
Ah!
I failed you.
It is a story summon, so I want to bring him along. I am worried if I win after he falters, that'll be bad. So, like, let's just not lose. Let's just win faster. That's how it works, right? If you win faster, nothing bad happens. It's gonna be real funny if I die to this thing at some point on the walk-in. Whee! Whee! Oh, and Mitzi! Mitzi, are you still here? If you're still here, they did release lower difficulties. Ironically, they didn't release higher difficulties. They did release 2 lower difficulties. If you truly can't get through the game and you do get walled, there isn't any shame in making the game meet the skill that you can reproduce. No shade, no shame. If Mitzi's not here to hear that, like if somebody reaches out and lets them know, I'd really appreciate that. Maddie, you'd have 2 nickels.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Oh!
How repulsive. Incoming.
What do you mean incoming? Oh! It has a very large red health bar.
This is your end.
Why is he so cool?
The tide has turned in our favor.
Why won't your weapon break?
Keep pressing.
Ah, that should have killed me. But I have a buff from what's his dick.
Incoming.
No, I'm incoming. I'm alive, bitch! It is running out of health at
The tide has turned in our favor.
roughly a similar rate to our friend.
Over here. Rest
Woo!
in peace.
He lived!
Warrior.
Oh, your head exploded. Do not say you almost had a 3rd nickel. I'll kick your ass for that. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Cipher! The Kipper. Kipper. The kings of Kront use cipher machines. I swear to God. Why? 1, why do I have a stutter? 2, why why can't I read? Why can't I read aloud? In school, I kid you not, if we were doing like read aloud in a circle, I would go find my fucking paragraph and I'd read that shit. I would read ahead for like multiple pages during this, don't get me wrong. But I would actually read ahead so that I could fucking try to imagine what the words sound like so I wouldn't fuck it up when the time came. Why am I so bad at reading? Why? Hold on. Why did I choose to make the path of my life be, hey, I'm gonna go read to people for a living? Wait a second. What kind of idiot am I? The kings of Kront used Kipper machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they remained shrouded in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest.
Mm-hmm.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace.
That fight would be a fucking nightmare
You
alone.
showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission
certain
here
somebody.
is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from
A
here.
certain somebody you
If
probably
you're
know.
looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
Hotel Krat, you say? I mean, don't consider it something that can't be done. It sucks that we're on the path to find Romeo, but we know we can't. It sucks to send him along to Hotel Krat, but to know that things aren't gonna work out. That he won't be there when the time comes for what really matters. Right? Oh, fuck! Earthquakes? We're like a decade too soon for this.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
No, I'm right here. Right here. Late or not, I still showed up in my own way. Somewhere in the future. Oh, fuck. What the fuck are you doing down here? I'll sit at that in a minute.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
Hello, Lumacchio.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
I mean, I feel hurt.
So very glad to
I've
know
died
you're
a few
unharmed,
times.
my good fellow.
But I lied about it, so it's fine.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
Did you seem so
We
sketchy?
disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't trust him.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but
I don't
such
trust him for a
tragedy.
second. I haven't trusted him since I met him. I don't trust him now.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once.
I don't trust him.
A long time ago, but it was deep underground.
He's
Deeper
just
than
Asterian, no wonder I don't trust him.
here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Sure.
But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
So why are you here?
I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
I normally I tell people the truth in this. If they ask a question, I try to give them the truth as best I can. But this guy's so untrustable.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Maybe he does want to change, though.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person.
But I don't trust him.
I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Perhaps. An old and weathered key. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, like a troublesome problem.
You had something more?
There's a shortcut here. Guess we gotta get down the hard way, though. I do want to swing by the tram station and ask her if she's still there, how her painting is coming along. Maybe we'll learn something.
Now, I can finally follow the...
Nope. Still working. Alright, back to Hotel Krog. Maybe we can learn something from this thing. Painting's coming along well. She is blind, to be fair. Oh, okay. Cipher machines, they hold alchemist secret information. Secret clues, baby! Hey, buddy.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
Found.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Oh.
Let's
Bloody
unlock it
cipher.
and see what's inside.
What have we got?
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
Excuse me?
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
I have the clue. God damn it. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. God damn it, I've been here. Well, I know about that already.
Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
No.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail.
I know of a cure.
The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offer. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday.
I know of a
But
cure.
there's nothing we can
But
do
the
for
guy
her
I
right
could
now.
go ask to give me the cure is gone.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless,
No.
it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another
I have.
tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own.
No.
As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge.
She's the one that took him
At
down,
the
huh?
moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength. Any enemy of... I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, at the moment we know, look into the worry about if you can.
Fucking Arlecchino did this? Are you kidding me? Fucking chaotic. Unfortunately, I can't purchase a cure. And he's missing. If only it was so easy to just travel through time. Spot where the golden seed was planted. Well, I need the golden fertilizer. Kitten. Kitten. She likes the collar. Alright. You level... Still 3? Still 3. I don't know how many points I'm gonna put into technique before it stops being 3. Do I start putting points in vitality then? God damn it, the guy that crafted the cure isn't. I wonder if you got the cure in the main story and then came down the storyline, things could be done differently. I really wonder. Could I save somebody there and have them reappear in the future? Okay. We bounce off the walls here. I'm gonna die to a normal enemy. The walls are accursed. Oh, now I can interact with it. I'm mad that I had the right idea the whole time, but the game just didn't want me to have the right idea, I guess? Press the button. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. Do not! Maddie, that is fucking perfect. That is the perfect response. I cannot believe you. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall those alchemist parasites. Dark secret of Krot discovered, which can be reported to the tracker. Alright, I mean that's about what I was planning to do after I fucking discovered that. It's very weird that now all the quests kind of just tell you how to solve them. They just tell you how to solve it. It used to be you had to actually, like, fucking discover it. I thought he wasn't there. He blends in so well, I thought he wasn't even here.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So,
Yeah.
Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
That is
I'm
unsurprising to
glad you
me.
revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Is that so? Whirlwind amulet. That is way down here. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. I actually wonder if that's good for me. Oh, second area is done. It's a new area. All right. Fuck. Scary. It said the paths taken by the legendary stalker are scattered with rose petals. Fair. I've seen that. If only I could just jump off. Anything else to say before I go?
Something more.
You know Arlecchino.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino.
And you just know
I've
that?
heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not?
Okay.
What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows?
I know where.
All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared.
Oh yeah, Remy,
One might
it's
even call it suspicious.
I kid you not, I bold-faced lied to him when he asked me a question. Literally because I just don't trust
Sadly,
him.
that's all I have for you.
He asked me if anybody had said their final words, and I lied to his face.
You could say we found a silver lining. Cause it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
But yeah, I didn't trust him for a second. I don't trust him. At the very least, it's unlikely he consistently tells the truth. He definitely seems to be a coward and a fucking cheat. What in the fuck are you? Hey, bud. Good news. It doesn't have a lot of health. And its arms do break. Uh-oh. Why exactly was your attack plink 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 plink? Why would I think it was plink 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 plink? Why is this full of cobwebs? Let me guess. You alert the fucking military. That's it. Shotgun. More problem solvers should just have shotguns lying around. See, the funny thing is they could be actually tricking me by having him be voiced by Astarion. He seems genuine about the things that he says, and relatively forthcoming, and relatively helpful. But other people are afraid of him. People that I find to be much friendlier. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Did I get... I did not get a personal thing from that, that guy. The dog's gonna want to walk forward, right? Oh! Why'd the dog explode? Okay. Why timing awkward? I swear that I'm really, really good at Sekiro. I swear I'm so good at Sekiro. Why did the puppy fucking explode? I will admit, no part of me was prepared for the puppy's attack to be. What if immediate self-destruction? Gee, you saw me flinch? You saw me flinch? I fucking loaded a shotgun when I heard you.
Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
You are?
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say.
I have a loaded shotgun pointed at it.
Currently,
Shut up.
It appears to be malfunctioning.
Oh, it
You found me
unloaded
quite
itself.
blind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Are you also a Starian?
Might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
I can climb that.
Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just
Maddie, I'm
venture
having
a
the
bit
same
deeper into the
problem.
ruins, but be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Yeah. Alright.
Terribly aggravating is what it is. It's terribly aggravating.
You know, that kind of implies that you're an alchemist. You're kind of implying you're an alchemist, and I'm not about hanging out with alchemists. You know. Because of the implication. That's close. Ow. 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 Who thought people with rocks would be more dangerous to me than God? Ow. People with rocks more dangerous than God. Things I've killed, God. Things I haven't beaten in a fight, rock. As long as I keep fucking sprinting, it'll be fine. An advanced crank. That looks dangerous. I wouldn't normally jump off of that. What the? You're alive! Ah! Doggy, no! Ow. What the fuck are you? Oh, you were a bomb. Why are so many things down here bombs? If I had to, like, just scale of 10 a lot of my problems, bombs are up there. Why are you all bombs? Why would you make your fucking servants into bombs? What good are servants made out of bombs? I was about to ask, where's the trick? I was literally, like, winding up my voice to say it. He has my move! That's a move we can have! Ow. 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 Please don't do that to me twice. Alright, I just need you to do that move again. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple, quadruple dog dare you. Huh. I'll be honest. I expected you to falter. Oh shit. Really? Really? Where here isn't dangerous? At least his weapon can break. Can you fucking don't? That's it. I did load the shotgun in time. Why are you alive? Well, now I can't check that. Now you've covered the entrance. That's it. I'm opening a secret chest. I'm taking your stuff. Oh, it was a Legion plug? Let's go. I'll take that. You can't be serious. You just lived in here? You lived in that rock and you were waiting for me to walk by and be like, hey, what if I could fucking exist? I could get a new arm. I don't know of a new arm I would want, though. Currently in a weird position where I don't... Alright, where's the trick on this one, huh? Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. I know who that is, and I've fought them. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. You know what? Now I don't know who you're talking about. I knew who it was a second ago. Now I'm concerned. Now you've got me thinking. That's it. Loading the shotgun. What the? You're not fooling me. I'm gonna get this item. I'm gonna have the item. You can't stop me. Miraculous enhancement. Oh, we'll take that. You're here? Over here? This sounds like a trick. Alright, I'm assuming that they're trying to bait me to go this way. I need to load the shotgun. Where will you be? Bang. what's the thing that spits fire that jumps out and goes, ah, and sets all those on fire? Hello? Okay. Ah! I knew it. What the? Be shotgunned, idiot. The Silents are proper drama queens. Listen, if you're going to be fucking zealous, you might as well go all the way.
Really? No one's there?
I'm here.
There
What's
you are,
up?
friend. Oh, I've missed your company.
Hi.
Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sadly, you'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke.
Well, now I'm...
Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Well, something about this seems suspicious. Something about that seems suspicious. What are the odds that you hacked into not one, but two different broken ones? Do you mean to tell me I should trust that you have really, really bad taste in robotic bodies? You were given the opportunity to be anything you wanted. Why would you be a bitch? Why have you done this to me? I remember you from the mountains. Wow, that barely lives with one. Are you blind or just stupid? Yeah. It's not a very good defense bot if it blows itself up before it reaches the target. He seems trustworthy, unlike the Asterian sound-alike. The guy that sounds like him? Really? He sounds trustworthy compared to the guy that sounds exactly like him. Arch's Guardian Blade. Ooh. Sword, heavy advance, electric attack. Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade, make you attack faster and dodge better. Discharge it all to inflict things. Hold down to continuously do it. Alright. A blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. The high voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. To the alchemist, lightning was divine power itself. They believed that this weapon must also embody that power. That's actually kind of a nice sword. If I wasn't playing the boss sword, I'd probably use it. I would probably rip the fucking tip off of that thing. You don't hear it, but it could be the vocal effect. That's what they want you to believe. If you're not gonna go all in on conspiracy theories, then how are you going to be ahead of the game when the game starts playing? You gotta think with your butt one step ahead. Are you fucking kidding me? You on a fucking... On a bridge! On a bridge with bombs! They fucking played me! They played us like a damn fiddle! Playing it like a damn fiddle. Alright then. I hear the alarm. I just fucking outrun it. Hey buddy, you're busy sorting rocks. Don't think about it too much. It's gonna be really funny when somebody throws a rock at me and I'm just gonna standing up here like, I guess I'm the idiot. I should have been ahead of the curve. You're right. I wasn't conspiracy theorizing hard enough. You know them bots. They've been plotting our downfall since the days of yore. They'd blow up their own children to kill me. That's fine. Ain't nothing I never seen before. Ow. You hit me with his saw nose. Motherfucker had a saw blade for a face. Don't mind me. Ah! Slipped him that time. Yeah! Last time I saw one of yous, I didn't have a shotgun for a hand. This is a worse position to be in. I don't know if you can smash the shields. You definitely can't. Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? This is just a joke, right? Where the fuck even am I? Where am I right now? Alright, I know where I am. Am I a Are you fucking serious with me? Turn that damn alarm off. Please stop alerting all of the bitches to my whereabouts. How am I supposed to... Wait, you're plotting all of my downfalls? Me? Why are you plotting my downfalls? Be a good bot. What is the practical use of a dog with a chainsaw strapped to its head? It's a dog with a chainsaw strapped to its head. Next question. Surely you can't tell me you don't understand why our nemesis would have chain dogs. It's like a chili dog, but with chainsaws attached. I cannot believe that fucking thing. I cannot believe the wall showed up, clowned me, threw me off the map, and made me spend 10 minutes figuring out how to get back. I'm back for you, fucker. The wall. Ah! Not again! This is unbelievable. This is unbe-fucking-believable. I can't go 5 minutes without a fucking child blowing up on top of me. What?
If you can hear me, please, I need your help.
What?
Can these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression.
I mean, the puppets seem to be largely rule of cool or humanoid.
Just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
So, who are you?
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks.
Uh-huh.
Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
Yeah, totally.
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Yeah. So,
Well,
explain.
as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well...
The only other person I know who has controlled puppets
You think I'm not
remotely,
doing that, puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
yeah.
Perhaps then it was vanity.
Fucking don't!
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident.
Oh my god, we've actually reached the point where I am expressing an emotion I have not interacted with yet. Wait, that's the first time that an emote that I got did not come from without. That came from within. Fucking... Oh my god! The first, like, from the self emotion, truly, all the way from within the depths was, man, I fucking doubt that.
Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
So what do you want?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet.
Dude, it really doesn't sound like,
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha!
Dude, I think you're a living experiment.
Come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Is that so? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna open this menu real quick and, like... Where is it? All learning begins with doubt. Those unable to recognize their own ignorance cannot become curious.
This whole guide I know.
I can't believe that's the first fucking emotion from within. Because normally, from the start of the game, through the bulk of the whole thing, like, you can feel emotions. You can and do. It's a major part of the game. But you don't express well. You are immutably a puppet. So you don't express, you learn to express by observing. God, this is my actual personal real-life experience. It really resonates with me. I hope you understand this. Like, I'm really bad at affect. I can't present my emotions properly on my face. Yeah, there's something very much up, Maddie. You're not wrong. But that's the first time that an emote I gained wasn't like I interacted with somebody and then, like, I learned how they expressed themselves and am now mimicking it or presenting it as a way of explaining. No. Carlo fucking doubts this man him fucking self. Strange noises from beyond the wall. Let me in! Hmm. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragdown now. Wait, there's something up here. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like a pick hitting stone. It sounds like clockwork. Like chunking over a gear. Oh. Crop Mysteries. The Spider Cave Puppet. Don't say that. Please don't. Is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners. Everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Well, this is a fitting place to get that message. This is gonna be ridiculous. Do I have anything highly explosive? That's a grenade. Thermite's not gonna do the trick. It's not explosive enough. I don't have much resembling a pick in weapons. I do think I had a fire axe, didn't I? I had a fire axe. Exploding pickaxe blade. Which... Flame Strike. It's the 3-cost one. No? I figured it was worth a shot. You never know sometimes. It could be things like that. We might need to find or discover something I don't know about. Alright, we're gonna check the staircase first. Ow! It's a good thing I did. Excuse me. That's a very good thing I did. There's actually the fucking thing right there. I didn't even know there was a door here. What? No, bless you! I'm the angel here. Bless you. Ow. Would that my wings could reach you. Nope! Wait, there was a hole there.
Oasis was that?
There's a hole right there. Go back up. What the fuck's down here? Hey. Wait, is that a box? Oh, hi.
What the blazes was that?
Well, when you pass over this exact spot, it happens again, which is concerning. Hello? Why is there a drop down here? Huh. Entomorphic green hunter. Oh god, I have. It's Shrek! You're Shrek again. That was definitely meant to be a healing item instead. How are you here? Alright, well we know where Shrek is for some reason. Why was Shrek here? How can I be fighting Shrek here if Shrek dies later? Is that Mara? No, that's Shrek. You gotta keep your Shreks in line.
Pat.
Why, hi, Pats. Hi. Dynamic sweetheart, how are you? Have you fought Shrek today? Why exactly are my alerts never readable? Why does it hate me like this? Not nearly phallic enough to be Mara, but it does have enough tentacles that I want it to grab my character, Mara. Well, no, listen, man. I love her to death. She's a divine soul sorcerer. We could have a lot of fun, Shrek and I love that Gemini doesn't fucking comment on it again. I could get another level, but I don't think it's worth the time spent stopping to go get it. Ow! You! Uh-oh. Not lethal. We live. Ow. Too early and too late. Huh. So, how the fuck was I supposed to anticipate that? Alright, it does the fade. Oh, I didn't think I got that one. I was against the corner, so my timing was off. Ooh. Woo! has two different pins. How's me? Is horny an answer? I am doing alright, I think. I'm just hungry. Same as ever. But I'm pretty sure that's not like a lack of food thing, that's a me being endlessly ravenous thing. It sucked my soul out? I didn't need it. It's extraneous. Whee! Hey fucker! New and improved version, like while he's a baby, is kind of cool actually. Also, it's been way too long and I keep fucking it up. How the fuck did I oh, okay. I see, there was another attack. There was another attack there. This is a very long run, unfortunately. I understand why, because this feels like a very optional boss. But at the same time, this is a long run. Can I jump over this so I don't have to? No. I love that it roars every time you get here. That's great. I love that sound. It makes me happy. Whee! What's up, fucker? Betcha you didn't think you'd see me again. Not seconds later. Okay. I didn't expect the fucking Ichimonji double. Why so slow? Why are all of your attacks so fucking slow? Has nobody taught you to actually fucking commit? I didn't know you could end like that. How? 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 I hit the parry for all of those. Why did none of them get a parry? No, if it was Dark Souls, Maddie, I'd run up to the ladder, save my fucking relative position using the ladder, and then do a menu restart to teleport to the next level entirely. In fact, fuck it, I'll teleport to the final boss. It's fine. Okay. I couldn't roll out of that effect. Ow. Okay. Let's see my mistake. Okay, well we got the last hit. only 2? Ow. Shrek continues to be a really fucking hard fight. What do I think this is? Salt and Sanctuary? Oh, that would imply that I've played it. God damn it, why is Shrek still a hard fight? I have fought this guy so many times. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. I'm even wearing armor for the first time. I didn't have armor when I fought Shrek. Shrek 1? No, there was no armor. Armor didn't exist. Armor was for suckers. No, we had a fucking petticoat and we liked it. Like the worthless bitches we are. What? Get out of it! Oh my fucking god. Swap arms. Set this bitch on fire. Why did you go into the heavy one on the second? The petticoat gave me more power. No, it didn't. You know what gave me more power? It counting my parries. That gave me more fucking power. You know what? I'm breaking out the old fucking standby. Got the flamethrower. This bitch doesn't know what's coming for him. You burn, baby, burn. Alright. Ow. What? Ah! God damn it, why does that attack hit so hard for having no signal? Burn the babu! Dude, Shrek in his swamp was a wall for me the first time. I'm glad that even as a baby, I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. I don't understand. I'm pressing the button when his attacks come and it doesn't count. Playing Executor broke me. I can't parry anymore. It's so free on Executor. Executor. Ow. Forgot you end it like that. Uh-oh. I'm dead already. My weapon's trashed. That's hilarious. He breathed on me and it destroyed my weapon. Okay. That timing gets me killed. I fucking thought so. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. I'm suffering from poison, so it's gonna destroy my sword soon. Bitch. You and me, fucker. Way too early. I love that I couldn't see. Owie. Ow. I can't afford for any of them to hit me. I had no health left and no healing left. I couldn't afford to block. If I could have blocked, I would have just been able to wait out the attack and then get the fatal. And that should have gotten me pretty fucking close. But the fact I had nothing left on my own health bar meant I couldn't manage to block. I'd have died on blocking. Thank you, Maddie. We will get this. Ow. I hate that I cannot get a handle on that combo. It's not hard enough to be that difficult. Burn, baby, burn. Ow. Desperately need to heal. Where you going, buddy? That's what I thought. You're going right here. Uh-oh. Can you don't? Are you fucking kidding me? It stalled for long enough. The first one staggered me into the second. Count. Prue, how is the nest? Is it full of plushies? Dog, if you touch me, I will fucking rip your nuts off and shove them into the saw blade. You wish? Well, then you need more plushies. We need to get Prue more plushies. You rat bastard. Stop fucking screaming down here. I don't know why I find Shrek to be so hard. This should be enough for a good burn. You're too close. Burn, baby, burn. Come on. I thought there was enough time for me to roll. Ah. Come on. Need a Ralsei? What's a Ralsei? That's not a Hannah. What's a Ralsei, sweetheart? I know of a Ralts. Like the baby of a Gardevoir? I think. Deltarune character. I should play through Deltarune. What do you think? Should we go through Deltarune? Yeah? Fuck this fucker. That. I'm gonna chase it so I can get this. Oh. Your silly little roar did not protect you from me. Holy shit, that was not worth the damage it did. Can you fucking go away? I need to fix my stupid thing. God damn it. I turned my lantern off instead of fighting. Yeah, I'm getting really annoyed. Repairing my weapon is causing me so much issue in this fight right now. And I'm dead. Give Princess Hannah plushie? I want to do it. The problem is, for one, I don't know how I would go about getting it done. And to be quite honest, I can't afford to give you all plushies. I can't afford it. I know for a fact it won't sell it enough that I can offset the cost. Where's the quick sharpen when you need it? I do have quick sharpen. What do you mean? That doesn't help. It doesn't help when you need to move the entire bar like 2 times in a fight. And that's with not getting fucking sick. If you get sick, you have to do it multiple times a fight. You have to do it multiple more times per fight. Because this guy is in a very heavy acid. He was the first time too, he's just even more so now. Oh god. Killed me on its own. God damn it, I can't get away from it when I need to heal sometimes. Monster Hunter Quick Sharpen? Oh. Unfortunately, I mean, this game does have a Quick Sharpen feature, and I have it equipped. And I used it in that fight. Whenever I imbue my weapon, I Quick Sharpen. But it's only about a third. And I'm sure you can tell, like, I am chewing through my sharpness on this guy. Does it make you fume? This is nothing. This guy is easier than the boss that I think is the hardest. I mean, that's obvious if I think somebody else is harder, but the boss I think is the hardest in the game isn't even that late in the game. The final boss I would describe as easier, just more involved. There's more going on in that guy's fight. Alright, you wanna do that? You can afford it. fucking damn it. That one boss is definitely a very solid wall. Shut up. No, putting me against the wall is not an actual boss. No, the actual hardest boss is probably Romeo. They've gotten more frustrating for you lately. They've been getting easier, though. On the whole, I think they've been getting easier. Though, that is still a shame, because challenges you're meant to overcome is... Challenges you're meant to overcome is something I need in my video games. Like, I can't afford for it to be easy. I mean, y'all saw how I fucking played Claire Obscure. I can't afford for it to be easy. My life is impossible. I need the fucking wins. I need to earn something. This is all there is for me. Okay. Fuck that up. Are you kidding me? Again? Okay. And I'm dead. I need to go pee. We're gonna port to the hotel so y'all can hear music. I'm literally going to throw the port and immediately leave. Good luck. I don't know what it will play. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi. I returned. I hope I wasn't missed. Gladly, there were no riots this time. That's good news. Nuh-uh, you welcome back. Ow! She returns? Yeah, she's come back. She's here to one-shot this thing. God, imagine how trivial this fight would be if you were an advanced build and knew that it was weak to fire. You just lay into this thing. Like, you see how much damage my fire does? And I have 10 advance. When I fought the other one, it had like fucking 6. You can riot. It typically happens. Usually when I leave, I say no rioting. No panic. No riots. No panicking. Everything will be okay. And then there's a fucking riot while I'm gone. Where are you going? God fucking damn it! Oh, I was ready to go do real damage right there. I had max crit, and my full damage thing, but it just vomited on me. And if it vomits on you cleanly, it's really fucking hard to get out of it. I would have thought a baby's weak, supple flesh could be weak to fire. It's soft, supple, delightfully flammable. So delightfully flammable. And that's why we used babies to keep the orphanage warm in the winter. Nobody wants to adopt babies. They want grown children that they can see the features of. So we cook the babies for fuel. Roast them for fire. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive, but barely. We have to make sure to get this in. What? Oh, it flees! What you doing? Oh no,
Hey, get back here!
No, it is
Hate
the
to say
same
it, but
one!
we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
It's the same one from the future! I made it run from me in the past, and that's why it fights like a demon in the future. Oh, that's so sad. That's also why it was on the surface instead of down here. Whoops. Whoopsies, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. But thank you, and it's no point in saying good job on that one. I did quite poorly. I could have done better, and I certainly could have rebuilt to fight it. Don't get me wrong, I could have rebuilt to fight that thing. But I didn't want to. Never do. Never particularly like rebuilding to fight a specific enemy. Is there a thing down here just because? Let's see. Babies aren't that strong where you come from? That baby's been sucking the energy out of like 40 dozen, what's it called? 40 dozen guys. Puppets. To be able to be stronger for this exact moment. And that's not getting into the ones that it ate, in this pile. Okay, the only way out here is to teleport, which is kinda lame. Not in favor of that. I was hoping that I'd get to go investigate some shit. Well, now to go fight the things I'm supposed to be strong enough to fight. What did I get from that? I got a star quartz, which are among the most valuable items in the game. When I sit in this chair and upgrade my P organ, I can either use one in these, like in the slots here, to place any one of these based on how far I am in the game. So early on in the game you have all of level 1 in attack, survival, ability, and item, right? In the post game, like in DLC, they implemented this where I can enhance an effect instead. So if I have 2 of that thing, each of them's worth that much more. So I'm using them right now to improve the power of things I already slotted in. But like later, I could totally try to fit something in one of these to improve them. And the P organ is basically how you choose your difficulty, so to speak. Or your build, I suppose. So you have your stats and you have this. And your choices in here, like, wind up mattering. So I have 2 things that lower the cost of charge attacks, but with my current weapon, my charge attacks aren't as valuable as they used to be. It might actually be worth it to rip out the charge attack things, like the cheaper charge attacks. Just because I don't use them as much. Like, I'll pull out my other weapon. The one I did with most of the game with is this one. Aside from at the very beginning, where I used this blade, but a different handle, I used, like, the default sword that I started with. And this charge attack was really good, right? Like, you can see how that's a good charge attack. It's fairly fast, and it's a sweep, and this is a like an X cross in front of you, right? It was a good move set, and it's like fully charged heavy attack is this, which let me cover a lot of ground. So when an enemy would backstep, I could do this to keep up. Technically, I should be using this still. It does less damage, I'm pretty sure. But it's kinda just my type of weapon, if you get what I mean. Its specials were like this, which isn't bad. these are good specials. Whereas the weapon I'm using now, the like Puppet Masters, like the Proof of Humanity, is built from the end boss of the game. It's my weapon. Like, not getting too far into it, this blade was meant for me. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. So I have these cool sets. This just makes me crit more. This has a crit chance that other weapons don't. That's one of the things that makes it stand out. It still has the cross attack, so that's good. But the heavy attack is also a cross attack, and it's 2 of them. The weird thing... So 2 light attacks is 933. This is 946. My heavy attack is objectively worse. The charge is kind of nice. Like, the charge is nice. It's not great. It's the same as doing 2 of these. It can jump. It has some distance. But, like... Let's be real. My primary weapon? I do less damage. Have to hit it a bunch. I'm gonna pop this so it goes away. Like, this does less damage. I have to swing 3 times to do as much as 2 of the other. But the heavy attack keeps up. It's just stamina cost, pretty much. God forbid something just goes over there. Like, look how much ground this will cover. Oh, you're over there? Bam, I'm in. For a stamina cost that is mostly returned by the time I've recovered the weapon. It's a great weapon. I fucking adored this weapon I made. Out of the out of the base greatsword and a bramble curved sword handle. It's a good weapon. The only thing it's missing to be the normal setup I use in Soulsborne's is a stab. But I made up for it with the leap, right? I'm gonna go touch the tree because I'm at 90 instead of 99. So there's certainly nothing wrong with it. It's a pretty good tool. Like, it keeps up, it does more damage than the weapon I was using before. But just wind up with problems. I wind up with problems over time. Because it doesn't chase as well. It's less stamina efficient. So I need to get used to it. If that makes sense. And it's really funny to say that, like, oh, get used to it. You've played for like 10 hours, but like, it's not my normal weapon. Let's be real. The funny thing is I wanted to use boss weapons through the whole game. I really did. I checked every boss weapon as I went along. To see if they would be the one that was what I wanted to play. But like... Dragon Sword? Very strange moveset. Wasn't what I wanted. Frozen Feast? This fucking, like, heavy ass sword. No shade to people that like heavy swords, but they ain't for me. This one's like silly. But still not for me. All the boss weapons also have like their own special things about them, so to speak. The Golden Lie is like a bow staff. Nothing wrong with it. It's a good weapon. Not my type. And the Azure Dragon Crescent. This was a crossover weapon that's actually kind of good. Ultimately, nothing ever appealed to me. There was a cool sword that I had to look up. So you only get to have either the weapon from a boss soul or from a boss ergo, or you can have the fuck, what are these things called? The amulet. You can't have both. You gotta pick one. There was one that was really cool, but it was still a great sword. It was all divine and shit, but it was a great sword and it wasn't my moveset. Not my kind of deal. What the fuck? I'm being attacked by a goddamn drill! Ow. The drill isn't breaking when I hit it like that either. Fucking industrial equipment, man! Doesn't look like I'm applying any brake force to the drill. Oh, that's a funny attack. Will you stop? Okay, well, we're not gonna get the fatal. Even though I'm built to trigger them. And then get bonus damage from them. How the fuck have I missed that every time? Alright, this is annoying. This boss is annoying. Neat little mini boss. Not a fan. Very funny how it entered the battle though. God, this run back's gonna be even worse. This run back goes into the fucking I have to ride the elevator the whole way down instead of halfway. Hopefully it won't take me as many tries though. Whee! Whee! Excuse me? Where ergo? Of course it's in here. This charge attack is also the worst for these, because look how long this takes to come out. It takes so fucking long to come out. On the other one, like I just had to back up and it jumps to them and does the thing. I get mad at that more than anything. that you have to do a fully charged heavy attack to actually gain access to Fatals. No amount of battlefield control matters. If you can't get a fully charged heavy attack onto the enemy, you missed it. No crits for you today. Interesting. That's flashing when I hit it. Okay. So you have a secret fatal. Ow. Come on! I don't think it's a bad choice, Maddie, but a lot of the charged heavies are slow. Like, really, really slow. This is not one of the slow ones, but it's pretty slow. For how far it reaches, pretty slow. And that's not so big of a deal on most enemies. Most enemies have large gaps. This is an aggressive fucking enemy for being a heavy. Which is frustrating. I'm more frustrated than I am mad. Because this shouldn't be hard. This is not a difficult fight. But I can't do anything on my build supposed to do.
Have some packs. Have a trading.
Of note, there are other things I can do. So this time when I get to the Fatal, I'll probably do... Oh, hello? I'll probably do a different attack that can do the thing for me. My god, please. Ow! I'm dead. This is eating so much of my fucking resources. You. That can cause a fatal. Corroded cipher machine. Alright. That was obnoxious and took most of my healing on the successful attempt. But I did win. It is very weird. So for most of the game I didn't use the fable points all that much. Didn't really matter. Because the openings weren't great on the weapon I used. This one's fables are nasty.
Resora needs Ergo.
Are you okay?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
I mean, yeah. Do you not see me using a weapon that's not my weapon? But it's cool as fuck? These are the scissors by which I cut fate. I killed God for these. And then I killed my dad, too. Which is genuinely just fucking great metaphorical bullshit. Yeah, killing God's one thing, but when you're a puppet, your master is equivalent to God, so you might as well kill him, too.
I tried to go to the Rose Estate, the White Butterfly. was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Radiant was the biggest. There you go.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
A heart? Oh, resource treasure. Ruined secret gathering and second piece of drawing. Okay. I will check these in a second.
Follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Forever friend!
Resora, I don't know. I want you there.
So, oh, what did it say? A beating heart is the soul's true confession. Wear it on the heart and sleeve for all to see and hear. Heart! Heart!
You're sweet. I heart to you too. Precious! I didn't think she'd actually respond. Alright, the second drawing. It looks very old. There's Geppetto. I don't know what the green thing is. And that's presumably either me or Romeo. Resora's treasure. The privileged few. A secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation, yada yada, you are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. Yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we've discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. The privileged Prue! Ow! My privilege is to eat Prue. Ow. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential, and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. One of Rosora's treasures is a letter to me. What do you mean it's to me? Why did you... What? Who? What? I was invited here? Why? Hey champ, I need your help.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Hey, can you fix this?
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
Oh, great.
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human minor. And
is he
fled.
single? The
But
tracker?
some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims.
I don't know if Alidoro is actually looking for somebody.
But from the look of this,
he is single
it
though.
appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. Great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, send. Well, guess we go investigate that now. You have a chance. I believe in you. I won't tell you about his future, even though I know it. It improves your odds, right? This guy's gone. I just noticed he's fucking gone now. Concerning. But not... I swear to God, if there's a boss on the other side of this and I fucking die again and have to do this exact run back again, strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Looks breakable. Hi! Friend! You made it through. Unfortunately, your friend has been dead for a long time. I'm sorry. The Misfit's Diary. Many words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. Trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Stand alchemists. You tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruin? Misty! You're here! Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why has no one... Won't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. Lived a rotten life. I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Super Miner all sound good. Get out somehow. The three of us will live as a family. What do you mean, why did I read it like that? I read it the way it's meant to be read. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more and nothing less. I hope he found peace wherever he
Any
went.
enemy of the alchemists. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Fuck. God damn it. I hope they found peace.
Well met, Master.
God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. It hurts to go do that and know that there's nothing I could have done. All I did was let the puppet go free. We can finally rest. Story will get out, but it won't. The worst part is we know that Alidoro does not get these stories out to the public. We've already seen it. Hey, friend.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Take care, Prue. Love you.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you, you may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Damn it. I hate. I'm full of hate right now. The alchemists are truly fucking evil. Like, we knew this, but they just like it just keeps getting more and more bad. If they weren't already comically evil with their deeds. But no, they are really, truly, comically, disgustingly evil. There's the water. God damn. Damn it. The only thing more dangerous than a wall. Not a wall. Ow. Ow! I tried to fire the shotgun twice, and twice he pushed me off the edge. So, whoever made this segment is evil, right? I mean, I have hated this fucking enemy for so long. This is probably one of the worst enemies, but it is an enemy that's based on an actual, honest-to-God build, the wall. And the wall is fucking hilarious. Like, even down to he waits in front of you and fucking kicks you. And you can't beat the wall. The wall part is inescapable. Legion caliber. What did it point me at? Oh, there's a lever? What if I don't want to push the lever? What if the lever doesn't do what I want it to? I'll come back for you, lever. I found the guy. I found the guy.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, it teleported me right in front of the guy, of the thing that kills him.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now,
Yeah?
I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There's no box, my friend. You're just a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me.
You are in a coffin, my friend.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But
That's because
wait.
all your senses have been separated. You don't have sensory organs.
That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
They are. Hey man, you okay? Hey, so I found somebody else who was living in a dark, lonely, empty cave, but they had a friend. Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
Steel, yes.
No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And
Yes.
is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Why in God's name did you invent it?
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Why in God's name would you have made this
It's
thing?
all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah. So, by the way, it is leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
It's gonna be really funny if I click X to go to the next side and it's just the gas stops. How do I help you?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works.
Are you cool? Hey man, calm down. It could be worse.
My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I'm a puppet. I'm alive.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to
God,
ask.
you could just leave him in there.
I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
You're saying it surprisingly well? I guess, yeah. You can just... Nah. Fuck you. Suffer in that vat until it kills you.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
I'll remember you, Alexander Goodman.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What was that guy? That was Alexander Goodman. What is human, and what is love? Nightmare, thinking the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Rest easy, my old new friend. Fucking hell. You may have been comically evil, but not even comically evil people deserve that fate. You know what I mean? Why does this one have a fucking candle on it? What in the world am I about to find? Storyteller amulet. Increase fabled charge amount when attacking. Moments gather to become stories. Stories gather to become art. I hate that, like, these three are all set, and this is the one that makes, like, exploring easier and safer feeling. Fuck.
For a while I was using the increased weight limit one. You're glad we didn't have to fight a spider puppet to get to him? I guess that's one good thing. And there's one piece of good news in this. He wasn't a spider puppet. Though I imagine if we were to ignore his plight, he might have turned into a spider puppet to hunt us down. He did say he was keeping one more guy as a last resort. If we refused, he'd probably have tried to kill us. For condemning him here. Or perhaps he'd have used it to kill himself. Hard to say. Hey, I've been here before. The submarine's back! Yay! My favorite! Black Rabbit Hole Key. A key to the many hideouts, yada yada. Cool. I'll take that, but I don't know of one that I can go to that I couldn't already go to. At least not right now. Now how the fuck do I get in there? What the? Can y'all stop putting things like slightly around corners? It's kind of annoying. I guess I have to fall off onto that in order to get somewhere. No? No, it doesn't look like that goes anywhere. I might not be able to walk off of it. Gee, I wonder which one's more suspicious, the one that's blocked or the one that's, open. What the? Right through, there's an item right there. I could smell it. Glowing blue. Blue means item. No, not you! In a fucking hallway? You're serious? Ow. I can't even swing at him. And overheat. Alright. We'll take those even if I'm currently on fucking fire. At least my hair's okay. At least my hair's okay. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Well, time to be slightly heavy. Oh. Time for more weight. More equip weight. It's the only way. Am I crazy or does it feel like you could... There'd be something down there if you could get down there? Like it glows blue. Why can't I go there? Blue is the universal sign for give me free stuff. Curiosity, was there a thing I missed? Or? I sincerely doubt it, but at the same time I can't discount it. So let's ride the elevator again. It'll give me time for my health to come back up. No, it doesn't look like there's anywhere it could be.
concerned about the fact that I grind like the inside of a scissor. How does that work exactly? Oh, big stone face!
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Albert Einstein. 9/11? That's gotta be it. It's the exact combination of things that it was. Has to be. Could not be another option. These feel like areas that were intended to be in the base game, but they couldn't get done in time or something. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like we were supposed to have gone to that facility before and to here
There's no doubt
in the
about
base
it.
game.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Well, destroyed isn't even a half of it. This thing's crunched with people inside, too. Routine tram operations report. Total tram freight transported last month. 4,550 kilograms. Total tram users last month. 32. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets, a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, I fucking fat-fingered a button and didn't get to read it. Regulation is necessary. Alright, we have to regulate. We have to regulus. Also, regulation does not appear to be what happened here. Oh! I think I got lucky. I might have gotten a little lucky there. Hey, I should be dead. Oh. This feels suspicious. Can't tell you why, but it does. Oh, I see the chalice over there. Rulebook for Ruin's Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruin's Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. I'm made of a large volume I'm carrying a lot of fucking ergo right now. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Will it open to people who use the key? So that guy's sus as hell because he had this key, right? That's sus as fuck, right? Right? Not just me? So, crazy writing on a door, huh? that bitch! Yeah! The hand of God! It's holding a heart. I've seen the hand of God before. Oh. Excuse me? Why are its anchors coming out? Why does the hand of God have a spear? I remember you! You looked better in the future. Are you his brother? Hey, so Spider Cave has a weird spider creature. Oh, I pulse with ergo, don't I? Yeah, I have a lot of ergo in me. It's fine. The hand of God was holding an egg. The last time I saw the hand of God, it ascended somebody. So, you know, I'm unsurprised. So you have a spear, a bigger spear, and like 7 limbs? Yeah, I'm gonna load this shotgun. Be honest. You're why shotguns were made. Why does his head pulse when I hit him? Ow. Okay, I call bullshit. I blocked that. Ah! Alright, I'll admit, I wasn't looking for that one. Wasn't looking for that one. This is why, you gotta keep your eyes all the way open during combat, huh? All the way. There's no room for hesitation. One thing that's a shame is that cutscene put me in a better position to start the battle than the doorway does. Considering... considering all the ways that this is, I'm wondering if severing these things will make those no longer weak points on his body. Ah! Okay, that was one of my favorite deaths, though. I will say one of my favorite things about this game is the death animations. Because that one's so fucking funny. To think of a puppet just like takes a brutal hit, just looks stunned, and then falls. It's just entirely, the whole thing has locked up. It's a good death animation, alright? I got my shotgun. awkward attack. I lived. Got that going for me. That return swipe is obnoxious. What? Oh, it almost had me. I'm out of healing, and it's nowhere near dead. Fatal? That was not access to a fatal. Oh? He came back around! And we're gonna have to do a lot of damage on this run. It certainly has a lot of breakable parts, including the weapons. If I can get better at the parries, I will break the fucking weapons. Which should hopefully make it better. It didn't stagger that whole time, the whole time, which is genuinely terrifying, by the way. I wish that was easier to fucking time. I don't know. I may need to commit and do scary shit very early when I get good opportunities. See if I can't break the hand and head fast by blowing through all my Fable. Just crank my crit rate and explode the head and hand on one of the knockdowns. The shotgun's nice when I can charge it, but that was 2,000 out the gate. But it's 2,000, it's hard to get back. It has a cost. heal. Why is there a cutscene playing? Use your ultimate art? I don't have an ultimate art! I don't have my ultimate art! It's not up! What are you doing? Please don't! Oh, you're back! Do not, no. Who thought that this guy needed? Who thought that this guy needed was so cool? I'm just gonna go ahead and grind for a minute. Come on back. Okay, that was a pretty long time for a film. What is happening? Wait, hold on a second. This is not my fatal attack. Alright, fucker. You and me. Ba, ba. No, no, no. I lost. Damn, still can't believe that this is a ripoff of the second to last boss. I'll remind you, the ascended fucking path to godhood, second to last. That one where he swipes the fucking the spear like right in front of him, just ting ting. That one's hard. I don't know why that one's so hard. I should probably just start blocking that normal, because afterwards I get to regen that health back anyway. Like I get to fucking bloodborne it. So I should start just trying to block it instead of getting a parry in. For good luck with your lottery ticket, but I'm sorry it lost. Okay. Alright, my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought you were done. I thought you were chill. Why are you a bitch? Gotta dodge those? We tech those. It's fine. You know what's funny? Normally in this situation I'd think, it's time to like... It's time to take off the healing amulet and move to the, move to an amulet that will be specific for this boss. But honestly, the healing amulet kind of doesn't work here because we fight very long. Yet to learn that one. If you slap your head against the wall long enough, something's gonna crack. Exactly. I will break this wall eventually. That is I've always held that like in games like this, I want to beat it my way. I don't care if there's a better way to beat it. It doesn't matter if you can beat it in a better or smarter or wiser way. I need to know I can beat it. My way. Ow. Ow. Didn't like that. I can't believe Confucius knows so much about war. Aw, Maddie, you do not know how many hours I'm willing to dedicate to learning to beat a boss my way. You don't understand. Y'all do not comprehend. Like, you watch me beat my head against something for an hour or so. And you're like, oh yeah, that's just Hannah. But no. You don't see the 1,000 hours that I put into doing shit the hard way long before I started streaming. can't believe I parried that. I can't believe I missed most of the Fable. Went to his next phase around here. I thought it was around that health point. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Won't lie, a faster Legion might actually help a lot on this one, but it wouldn't be my shotgun. Ow. Way too early. Why is that one? That one feels weird. It feels like he falls too slow. Don't you giggle at me and say nice try. How dare you? You know damn well that was a bad try. Hey fucker, remember me? Oh, the giggle was at Maddie? Okay, you're safe this time. This time. Oh, I missed it. I wish the timing for red attacks had like the same audio effect that fucking Claire Obscura uses. That makes it very clear when the actual attack will arrive. Because those audio cues help. Because the long-term signal for something you can't dodge sucks. Damn it, hitting the shield broke. It really feels like if I'm not getting him in a certain loop, then I'm just fucking floundering. So I'm still nowhere near figuring him out. What? Why did it fire? love that my opening there disappeared for no reason. Transition. Come on back. Oh, those open tendons take some damage. Okay, I could not manage to sprint. I was just stuck inside of him. Those now explode, making that a dodge in only. Damn it! Oh, no. No smart brain here. No smart brain. It's gonna be a lot of damage when I can blow the fucking horn off. Can I be stuck inside this boss? I know. How hot. Look at him. He's so smacksy. In fact, you could call him quite horny. What's the move there? I'm dead. A living abomination infused with sadness? I mean, considering I saw what Ascension looks like, this looks like a... This looks like... fucking Lucifer. Given fucking form. It really does. damaging it when I'm hitting those parries sometimes. I got buckshot. That'll kill God. Oh, come on. I tried to roll. The time it takes to cause a roll was the difference there. I wanted to roll for space. But when you're in combat locked onto something, you don't roll, you fucking do a slide and then the second hit rolls. But there is a gap between them. God's ultimate weakness is buckshot. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know why, but I swear everything I drink blows through my bladder at like Mach 11 while I'm playing this. I don't know if I'm just drinking too much while streaming or what. Or this game just makes me want to piss. Damn, you ever play a game, girl, and you're just like, damn, I could go for a piss. I do appreciate that attack is largely not dangerous if you're already in him. Or if you're not already in him, but if you're inside of his body, it fucking scrapes you every time. Your fucking hand, didn't I? Damn it. I stopped to heal and he fucking impaled the spear. It's like he knows when I'm in the exact perfect spot, otherwise he doesn't finish that combo. So I'm getting used to the thought he's not going to go any further in that combo, so I press to heal and die. Who would have thought running out of health makes you die? The important thing is, we do know his health is a fair bit lower than it looks, because once we proc the execute, or the fatal attack on him, it's a pretty sizable chunk. Ow. Why? Why exactly did he do that combo right then? So I'm down 3 health potions already. Why you stagger away? I'm not done killing you yet. Okay. I didn't think the phase transition was right here. Fuck. Okay, so there's no time for me to sharpen there, as much as I would like to. To say, this feels like an attack that's not done yet. So that's what I get for trying to sharpen. What the fuck, man? That goes so far. God damn it, the timing on that's super late. Because every other attack, when he comes down, he goes, and he hits really hard, real fast. But that one, he just goes, ow. Ironically, I think I want the most amount of damage onto the fucking head as I can. Because a lot of the phases that, like, a lot of the moments that I have good time to hit the head. Aren't present in that phase. I also really want to sharpen before going into second phase, I think. That will require me to figure out exactly when it is. Please? Okay. So that's one of the good times to heal. I got the good time to sharpen out. Alright. Coming back around. I can't see. Wanna make a wish? Come on. Oh, get that shit out of here. Your horn broke, fucker. Hey, do you know what my build's made to do? I'm built to fatal. I may die. Ow! It's fine. We're still in it. It's alright. It's over. Bitch, it's over. Woo! Sorry, I didn't say a damn thing for that whole time. I'm so sorry. I should have been telling you my thoughts as I was going, but like, it's just strategy at this point. I was prepped and waiting for the next phase to come where he fucking slams down. And between the two things, I'll charge my swords and then go off as much as I can for as much damage as I can. The tortured guardian's ergo. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber, so long as his people were protected from immortality. But the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. I'm sorry, protected from immortality? Just checking, you said from. How, what do you mean from immortality? Is it as much of a curse as I thought it was going to be? I'm gonna touch this, get all my stuff back. I'm gonna put 2 more levels into fucking capacity so that I can equip something. Next level of armor. It's so dumb that I can fucking just... Yeah, what if my build was mostly capacity and I just wore the heaviest armor possible? I don't need health, I need armor. I just need it to hit me for less damage. Forbidden Book. The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so... appeared in a vision the saints described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Redacted had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Redacted did not know of good and evil. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. So that is the thing that the church up top worships. And the power that Fucking Manus. His name is Manus. I refuse to call him his actual name because the dude just acts like Manus. It's what he's pursuing. It's what he's always been pursuing. From the moment he learned of its existence, he wanted to be God. But that's what that book described as the angel that came down, and the church worships that angel. For probably very good reason. If you were to meet something that was genuinely benevolent, but could not comprehend the ramifications of its benevolence, probably think of it as an angel of some sort. Something bad is about to happen. Enjoy the sounds of the waterfall. I'll be right back. Mwah. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I needed my celebratory pee. Hmm. Just think about it. What if somebody's wish that they asked of the angel was, I want to be like you? Leah's note. Leah, to whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia. You'd wish to make gravity 2 times stronger, and it would grant it, because it does not know that that's an evil wish. It just knows that it would make you happier. Fire, it's one of everything. Aww. A request to a friend. Oh.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell
I don't need your
Romeo,
permission.
tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation. Great.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
It's the Roker!
I wish
He's
I
back!
could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
So Arlecchino was the one that made that horrifying
There is no
nightmare?
need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
Uh-huh.
On your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
Huh.
You heard it correctly. Joy.
Arlecchino's a freak. I hate the Roker. I love him.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
Oh.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Dude, Al Roker's a crazy motherfucker. Why was he giving me riddles, but back in the day, he's just like, you wanna know how I got these scars? I hosted Saw 1, 2, and 3! You lost your game? No! What happened? Are you okay? Why exactly is the Roker such a bitch? Oh hey, you kicked my ass earlier and I don't like you.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
So she
We
just
can
walked
save
through
Leia
there,
and
right?
Romeo. I think this is our shot at changing things.
She walked underneath that thing without triggering it because she's human and not made out of a collection of thousands of memories of, or thousands of souls of Ergo.
Do I have a thing to use? I don't have a quartz right now, which is unfortunate. Thousands and thousands? Oh yeah, probably. Some of them in their whole form, per se. God, imagine if I could jump. Alright, we have a new song to listen to and some boss stuff to accumulate, so let's go see it. Nightmare. It is playing already.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna hold on to it in case another one comes that's not Icarus. I don't know if I like this song. It kind of upsets me. Admittedly, it is literally named Nightmare.
Well met, Ma.
Is that a fucking gunblade? That's... The boss weapon is an actual gunblade greatsword. Are you fucking kidding me? Powerful explosion. Temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. The weapon of the stalker, Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. And his amulet increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies inflicted by the same attribute status ailment. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. I won't lie, I'm not really ever gonna play in a status ailment build. Hold on. Oh no, this one's not done yet. Let's pick up the gunblade. It weighs less than my weapon, funnily enough. Cedric's Divine Knight got a gunpla? That's fucking hype. Your heart is pounding. Oh, Remy, it's a real gunblade. You hold it like one too. Excuse me? Wait, hold on. That is badass. The second heavy attack shoots the gun backwards to do a cool ass slice. Okay, and your fatal is to blow it up. Alright. I'm sorry, what is that doing? Just fire a powerful explosion forward? How powerful is it if I have the buff on me? Not that much more powerful, actually. I can't lie. It's one of the coolest fucking weapons we've gotten so far. Let's say I wanted to upgrade you. Yeah? Yep. Full moonstone. What are the odds I'm actually going to need more motivity cranks, now that I think about it? Like, how many of these could I need? Am I gonna find 4 new weapons I'd want this on? Odds of that are slim to none. Shame it's stuck behind DLC. Yeah. So both of them work. This one does not have crit damage on it. So it's gonna be weaker, in quotation marks. Like, that 2 hits, that does keep up. That was pretty close. Depending on how cleanly they come across. We're gonna use this for a while. I mean, surely it can't be bad. It's a boss weapon we got this late. It's gotta be at least somewhat good. And being able to just use the power to just like burst 3 things and not have to do the cool spinny. Shame it's stuck behind DLC. I mean, the weapon I've been using is stuck behind beating the fucking game. So like, I get you. I feel that. Isn't there a giant crab down there somewhere? Hey buddy, are you hostile? That's just fucking hilarious. Oh, don't you fucking start with me, buddy. Ow! I blew myself up. It was worth it. Hey, you didn't explode. Aren't you proud? Not exploding? Oh. What?
They deserve better. You deserve better. Karen rule.
What? What? Wait, what? Wait. Olsen, why? Olsen, I haven't even managed to give you your, give you what you, but, Olsen, I still have the money from fucking Christmas earmarked. It's set aside to get the sub badges. But Artist just hasn't started. Honey, why? Honey, how? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Olsen. Olsen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why? You know I don't deserve that, right? I found a problem with this weapon. I found a problem with it. That was a shameful death. Wait, what? Why do you agree with Olsen, Guardsman? You didn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no you. Nuh-uh, no you, both of you. The rock is gonna hit me. Cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Almost died right there. Okay, I got the ergo back. Olsen! You're back to being in trouble. Now that I have my ergo back. Ow. What? The attack didn't even finish! I don't like fighting with this weapon on this cliff. I really don't like fighting this guy with a weapon that wants to like bounce in and out and has no oh my god. Wait a second. That launched me into the fucking mine. I can fuck with this. I can figure this out. Olsen, honey, you still here? You better fucking be here. I need, oh shit. I need to tell you off for being too nice.
to prepare for trouble? Then let's make it double. Karen rule.
What? But... What? Why? Wait, why? What? Olsen, that's $200! What? What? Why? For what reason? Thank you. Olsen, honey, I was just gonna ask you what you want me to do with the first 100. What? But... 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 You mean it's for me? Enjoy it. Nuh-uh. No, you fuckers get- y'all are supposed to be the ones that get loved. What the fuck? Not me. I'm just an idiot. Where the fuck is my controller? No, stop walking forward. Oh god, that is a tangled nightmare. Okay, I got it. My cord got very tangled because of that. I kind of just dropped it on the floor and it spun away. Why? How? Why? What? But... At Christmas it was one thing. Are you sure? That's a fortune. Is that okay? Are you going to be okay? But... You don't even have something you want me to put it towards? But... What would make you happy? If it's not going towards something, it's just gonna be fucking poverty prevention. The bills will be paid for a few months. Hopefully. Assuming nothing bad happens, yeah. That's... The way the budget's been running, that's 2 months plus a little bit more. It's supported? What? No, you! But... No, ow! Y'all are support, but... It's... But... But I have to worry about you, sweetheart. I wouldn't be me if I didn't worry about you. Of course I worry. I want you to be happy and safe. That's the most important thing. But I always last. I want everyone safe. You. God, if everything wasn't all out of balance, I'd fucking cry right now. Fortunately, I don't think I know how to cry. I've already cried too much today. That was just for reading good book. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve the world.
I am very happy to give support, and can very safely do this. Seems good.
What? Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? What's happening here? Listen, I'll let you in on... This isn't a secret. I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth. When I was working, $300 was the most I ever made in a month. You just gave me that over the course of 5 minutes, and 200 of that was to spite me. Why? Motherfucker, are you like a fucking oil tycoon? And it just amuses you? That's criminally underpaid? The fuck you mean? Also, I'll let you in on a secret. I'm worthless, and I got paid what I deserved. That ain't like, that ain't, like, that ain't underpaid. Get appreciated, nerd. Shut up. Oilers in chat? You're only fucking oily because you don't take showers, damn it! Do you know how fucking hard it's going to be to get your fucking reward for the feet heist going? Because all your feet stink? Take a fucking bath! What the fuck? Olsen, thank you. Seriously? There's nothing you want that money to go towards? Nothing at all? Why am I hearing that right now? I have my
Go
hand...
buy yourself a single cookie arrow nom.
I have my hands in my head right now. I was rubbing my face because things feel very weird at the moment, and I thought I was dreaming. And while my eyes are closed and my hands are over them, I hurt myself again. Is that right? Am I gonna open my eyes and y'all are gonna be like, no, you're fucking hearing things? Alright. Maddie, why have you given me $50? Why would I spend... Where am I gonna spend $50 on a single cookie?
You deserve this. Karen Rule, you deserve way more. Karen Rule, be appreciated upon. Karen Rule.
Who's putting you up to this? No. Alright, once it's a gift. Twice, it's a circumstance. 3 times, we're in pattern territory. 4 times! This is a conspiracy. There's a joke at foot here. There's something going on. Like, do you have a fucking rocket trained on my house and this is for a laugh? Like, do I need to go check the news? Is there like a fucking nuclear launch detected? Like, oh yeah, my last will on this earth is to just fucking make Hannah smile before she goddamn blows up. It's gonna take out the whole East Coast. It's the biggest rocket I ever seen. It's like a small moon. Oh my god. Guardsman, I was about to say, if nobody else does anything at all, it would be the funniest fucking failed hype train I've ever seen. At $450. Not including Twitch's cut. $450 failed hype train would be the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Olsen, thank you for $400. Maddie, thank you for 50. Guardsman, thank you for 15. I don't play with or fuck with the whole bits being like a fake, like haha we trick you currency. I've never liked that whole system or anything about it. Thank you. Like, Olsen, that had to be like $500 you spent on that, maybe more. Fucking, like, Guardsman, that's 20. Fucking, Maddie, that's like $70. Fucking thank you. That's a fortune. That is so much money. Y'all don't understand how fucking much money that is. And I haven't done anything to deserve that. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. You liked bits when you could get them for watching ads? That's just free money from advertisers. But why? Why? How? Why? But each of you could have genuinely made your life better. What? These are no small sums of money. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Y'all don't understand how much even the small things help. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I'm afraid of having this much money. $618? Are you an oil tycoon? Am I accepting blood money here? What the hell is happening? Olsen, how many fucking moons did you assassinate for this money? Do you run a wildlife unshelter? Do you actively hurt the wildlife? Like, oh yeah, we pay this guy $500 a day to shoot dogs. It's like being a cop, but without all the extra fuss. There's just some fucking veterinarian's office is like, yeah, we could be euthanizing these fucking all these pets ourselves, but like, I love pets. I can't do that. Hey, buddy, I'll give you $40 a pop. Just take this shotgun and go out back. If the family asks, it was peaceful. No, their bear didn't go in pain. No, pay no attention to the 40 bullet holes. He was fine. Yogi was doing great. Why in God's name would you drop $600 on an idiot like me? What the fuck? Oh, I got a hype chest. That's great. It's peaceful. There'll be tons of pieces. Oh, great. I have an emote that makes fun of how quiet I am now. Alright, did you just spend $600 to make fun of me? This is like fucking $800 and some dollars spent. Just now. I don't. Listen, I could fight you forever on whether or not I deserve this. But I don't deserve y'all. I don't deserve people that care this much about me. You know what I'm gonna fucking do with this money? As soon as I can? It's gonna be another month. But I need to make square with Remy. Remy bought me this fucking DLC. And she bought me Night Rain. Like, I'll have to figure out what Remy wants. I'll make square with her. Everyone deserves people that care about them. Bitch, you deserve a hug. Olsen, can I give you like a hug and like a back rub? Do you need anything? Fuck. Honey, I've been like...
Hannah cute and precious pat pat pat.
No, you're a cute mystery. I've been like kicking myself. Feeling like ill and bad as a person. And trying to find ways to even find something in the intermediary. Because I promised you that we'd have sub badges. And it's 6 months later and there's nothing. And I feel so fucking guilty. I don't know what I could have done different, but like there's not another option I would have done, like to go down a different path, but I feel fucking guilty, man. I'm sorry that I haven't lived up to my word, and I sure as shit don't deserve more from any of you. God, yes, cuddles, please. Dude, I was fucking agonizing that fucking bills wouldn't get paid this month because I had to put gas in the car. What the fuck? Thank you. How am I supposed to fucking go play a normal game now? Now I can pay for them? No, you can pay for them. I mean, technically the bills will technically the bills still won't get paid because like these land on like the 13th of next month. But that's fine. I can play musical chairs because I know there's money that will be there. So the bills will still get paid. I don't... I can't... I've protested too much. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna read the fucking pill bottle. Is that okay? I think bad's gonna happen if I look away for a second. Bitch, I got a surprise for y'all coming at some point. I need to get like a fucking picture of a middle finger so I can hold it up when you're being nice to me. I mean, no promises. You put that kappa back where it fucking belongs in the emo box. I'm fucking watching you, alright? I'm watching you. Keep yourself in line. I'll throw your whole goddamn body in the feed vault. It's empty now. I'll fucking lock you in there. Also, just, you know, if anybody happens to know where a lot of feet went, just, you know, no, like, big deal or anything, but if you see a large volume of feet, do let me know. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Where, there we go. I wondered where my controller was. I couldn't move. Alright, there was another way to go, and I don't like that this dead-ended like this. Were you aware that you're all in trouble? I'm just checking. Like, if anybody happens to know that they're in trouble, that'd be great. I love y'all. I don't... You know what? You know what I've said a lot? I'm probably the luckiest streamer on Twitch. There are people who are doing better than me on like every metric you could possibly devise. Every metric. But I'm happy with the people that are here. And I don't deserve that y'all treat me so well. That's kind of the way I see it. Are you fucking serious? I covered so much ground so fast. Oh my god, I got my healing back too. I didn't deserve to win. I don't... Dude, like that. Right now, seeing you post fucking, like, V? V's somebody who puts in so much more effort than I do, and deserves everything she's gotten. I haven't done anything. I fucking showed up and I was an affiliate in the first month. And that's incredible luck, but I didn't do anything special. Y'all take care of me, and I didn't do anything special. I don't run any events. I don't do anything crazy. I'm not, like, brightening the world in any way. I'm just around. You know? Yes, you say it and that means that it's true, but, like, surely you get what I mean. I can't thank you enough for being here and talking to me, caring about me. I cannot thank you enough for caring about me. I brighten your worlds? Motherfucker, I hold up umbrellas so that the sunlight doesn't see you. No, I don't brighten nothing. Gemini!
About what I said before.
Ow. Sunlight hot? Well, too bad. Well, the inside of the umbrella, it's got fucking heat lamps. Like the ones in tanning salons. The inside of it's layered with them. It burns.
Just think.
It's hot.
If we can save them here,
but you can't
we could
see.
alter Krot's future for the better, I hope.
It's all more blue than normal.
But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Why not? Why shouldn't we help Leia?
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
Yeah?
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here.
If only I had a mug of tea to
this
give this guy.
The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Yeah, definitely. Business. Is there anything I fucking want? Increased weapon attack when HP is low. That's neat. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The owner of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. And the giant's amulet. Change weight to very heavy when equipped. I love that it's like 108 because no one in their right mind would want to have this. An amulet developed by the Workshop Union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground. But with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Alright. I'll buy both of these. Rather have them than to not have them. If it has heat lamps? No. They're UV. You can't see it. The light's not real. You can't see it. So it's not brightening anything. It's secret fake lighting. Oh my god, I actually can get up here. I didn't think I could be able to jump up here. They've done me a great service by allowing me to jump once in my life. What the? You hostile? Okay, you're hostile. Yep, that's an amity. Advance Clank. Where's Ratchet? Fable Catalyst. Alright. What's going on inside this ship? Ow. Oh my god, he missed. I should be dead. I should be dead. That should have fucking killed me. Dude, you lived in this room with no doors, and you finally broke free and got stabbed to death? My bad. I'm just also making you see red? I'll make you angry. Free tanning booster? How can I make this bad? How do I make it truly, utterly bad? That's it. Where's Alpha? We're instating the feet vault. Oh shit. Nice spear. You dead? He's dead. Are you dead? Nope. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek our relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're what? You are what? What are you? That's it. Olsen, I have a request to make. Hold out my hand. Left hand forward, palm up. Back in with my fingers. Give me your shirt. I'll accept your hoodie if you're wearing one. I steal. It's mine now. Belong to me. This will upset you. Surely if I demand your shirt off your back, you'll hate me. Alright, give me your pants. I don't fucking care. I will rip your pants off your buttocks if that's what it takes. I will make you hate me. wait, Maddie, hold on, wait a second. I thought people hate when the fucking royalties steal their clothes off their back. I already claimed the sweat of his brow. What else can I take but his clothes? I'm gonna die! I'm alive! When the royalty does it personally? I don't want to send a servant to do it. What if you didn't bathe? It would smell bad, and I don't want to make a servant suffer. It's a nice sword. I'll be taking it. Oh, I made it through. Those aren't rose petals at all. That's a lot of blood. What the? Even the fish are sick. What the fuck is that thing? Ma! Get the camera! There's a weird-ass cat outside. Wait, what? Olsen? What do you mean you'd be honored? Wait, Okay, so literally stealing the clothes off their backs isn't working. I can't eat their food. They seem happy to give it. I can't levy taxes. They pay them when they're unlevied. How do I make the people hate me? Am I gonna need to call in, like, a fucking specialist? Got a plan. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Oh. I've got it. I've got it. I know what I can do to make you hate me. Where's my phone? I'm going to personally call McKinsey right fucking now. McKinsey Consulting Group will definitely know how to make you hate me, right? Come on. They even have Sultan in their name. Consultancy. I can do this. I can make you hate me. Wait a second. Why do you want to be... Olsen, are you sure you don't mean the Fungin? Do you want to be in the Fungin, or do you want to be in the dungeon? Or do you want to be one floor lower in the in the hot tub? Like, first floor down, Fungin. That's where the fun is made. This next floor down, dungeon. It's where the prisoners go, and the wicked, and those I'm mad at this exact moment. But if you go one more floor down, basement 3, that's a hot tub. Big ass hot tub. Big old soupy soup under it. Nope. You're not tricking me. Ah! What? Somebody clip that. Yeah, it tricked me, it seems. I think I got tricked. No, not both of you. What? I was being cool there. I didn't get tricked at all. Fucking harpoony ass mother. Who the fuck carries a fake harpoon anyway? That's it. Humans are weak to buckshot. I know I said God is weak to buckshot, but humans are weak to buckshot. Puppets, somehow relatively strong against buckshot. I cannot explain how angry I am that that fucking fish tricked me. That I worked so hard to not get tricked. And I died to the stupid fucking fish anyway. Loading my shotgun. Uh-oh. Hiding in my room. Woo! I can't believe that blasting with my shotgun. I fucking went in blasting. I started blasting. Forrest Gump would be proud. He started running, I started blasting. That is so many clips. I'm honored that all three of you actually went to do it. I don't deserve you. I knew you would be back, but I came prepared. Get your ass out of there. I ain't falling for this trick. I'm falling for this trick 400 times in a row. Hey, fucker. Oh. Sorry about your cutting stick. I hope you could forgive me. You'll never forgive me. Anybody to shoot with my shotgun? I charged it. It's full of 500 gauge buckshot. In fact, it's more buckshot than anything else. I love y'all. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. Communique. In your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. Shall we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn? So the cure existed. The cure actually existed. From the deep bow a gesture, and a dodge from the country of the morning states that respect is shown by bowing deeply. Bow once to greet the living, bow twice to honor the dead. So the cure had already been created. And that means that the guy who fucking created it was lying to me and could have done more. 500 gauge shotgun would be a pea shooter. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I got 500 pea shooters. It fires 500 peas. 90% buckshot, 10% casing. May not fire. But it'd hurt if it did. That's my plan. This hurts you. Why do you have a knife? This psycho has a fucking knife! Thank God I got a shotgun! Fool! You came to this prepared for a fight! I came prepared for a celebration! So this continues onward. Let's go to the top. Let's see what's up there. Isn't that like snake shot? Yes, actually. Just a shitload of BBs. It's snake shot. You can also do it with salt to kill insects, which is a very hilarious way to get rid of insects. What am I being hit by? That guy's got a shotgun! He came prepared! Ah! Ah! He hit shot me! I got a knife! So I started blasting. Shit, I don't think I have a sub to V right now. I'd post V's gun. Wait, Kara has one now. Hold on. The fuck is... The fuck did he make the name of it? There! What? Emote effects? Panel? Mine. Give me mine. All of mine. Bitch, where's your gun? It's fucking pew pew? There it is. I started blasting. Insects and snails? Okay, technically that is correct. It would be very powerful against snails. Don't stand up. Shotgun. One of the greatest gifts to mankind. I killed him through the wall! I shot his ass through the wall! It's a nice sphere. But there's no gun attached, so it sucks. Where am I? Oh my god, the bonus damage for if they are also attacking is crazy. He dodged it. He fucking dodged the bullet. How did he do that? That's it. New plan. Fuck that. See you later. I'm just fast enough. They'll show up just in time to get shotgun. Are you dead? It's hard to tell with these things if they're dead. Things that are alive shouldn't move so fucking much. We were going up top. Where the nightmares live. Oh, our stuff is down here. That's wonderful news. Right, fucker, I know you're over here somewhere. You're not fool. You fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I have a shotgun. I parried the bullet. That's kind of badass, right? If you parry bullets, are you badass or are you just like lucky? Which of these are you? This looks a lot like either progress or nowhere. What? Wait, excuse me? Which way is progress and which way is a joke? I've grown even more— I've grown ever more uncertain the further I go. Those guys are dead. Where's my reward? What? Legion caliber? Well, that's actually valuable. So now that I'm on this track and I've come so far, I'm now quite scared that I'm going the right way. What happens if I leave the ship and go the right way? It definitely looked like the right way, right? Going out the bottom looked like it was the right way. They even had this guy here with a knife. Back up. It's really funny that that can create a fair amount of space. Please just go down. Why do you fight like a devil? What, Maddie? Oh, I'll let you in on the fun, Maddie. The best part about streaming is I'm not a funny person. Like, I know I'm not all that funny. Oh. So I get to rely on y'all to be hilarious. I just play off of y'all. If you keep feeding me fucking jokes, I'll keep finding new ways to. I almost went swimming. That's gonna break. This is. I don't know who was the bastard that thought, hey, you know the scariest guy? The guy who fucking punches you to death? What if he had fucking guitars on his hand? Oh, that's such a bitch move. God damn it, he's fucking closing his attacks with things that will prevent me from getting to follow up. I need to retreat, but I don't think I'll be able to make it back over that twice. Make a wish. And you wish upon a star. You lost me. I should take his feet. You're right. What's in here? Frosted cipher machine. Yep, it's cold. The cipher's cold. That means nobody will know we're on to. Fuck. The fuck? Where am I? Wait, how could there be two continuances? How can there possibly be two continuant directions at the same time? That's a fucking boss fight arena, right? I'm not stupid. That's a fucking boss fight. That's a one-way trip to hell. I'm really starting to think that bringing a shotgun and a flamethrower to fight on the frozen sea is a bad idea. Pirates live out there.
Any enemy of the Alk.
Can you read this?
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Oh.
Any enemy of the Alk. Number half.
I see. So I just have to rip off the clothing of the guy that... Well... I'm now even more confused and don't know which way's the real way and which way's the wrong way. Surely this is the wrong way, right? Right? What's good for taking out pirates? Gun blades. But what if I don't want to wield a gun blade right now? What if I'm feeling more like a shotgun blade? Hey fucker, what's going on in here? There wouldn't be an ambush in this room, would there? No one would seek to ambush me. Yeah, I fucking thought so. I fucking thought so. I knew you weren't to be trusted.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
So,
It's no
why are you
great
doing
mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
I have to give them props. They've done a great job at expanding upon
Whoever
what they made
lives, dies,
to
or
make it more
fights
cinematic.
means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
The most hilarious part is I've already stopped it in the future, but I didn't stop it before it got out of control.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
So, do you see a way out of this?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace.
Ah,
You
yes,
see,
of course.
I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
God, could you be more sketchy and
Now,
untrustable?
It's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
see why you're a leader. Veronica fought harder.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Alright, so... Did you find a suspicious person? Yeah, I know what you mean. So here's the funny thing. I'm actually going to avoid going back into that fight. I'm gonna see if my ergo landed up here. Cool, I'm gonna not go back into the fight and go finish exploring this region, because I assume he's the end of region boss and I would like to go everywhere first.
Oh, fish! I have
And that's one.
I caught you.
Like, this is why I wanted to go everywhere else first. There could be people here. Hey! You got the white whale, dude!
Oh, fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never
Shit.
slept nor ate.
Shit!
I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened, bro?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am
That's a big
fisherman.
fish.
The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I
Yeah?
did.
You
I
got it
caught
on your own?
I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep.
What do you mean, no food,
In
no
the
sleep?
end, I
How did
caught
you
it with
win?
my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Dude, you are 90% covered in blood. Why'd you go so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course.
That makes so much sense.
Petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters.
On the face of a big fish.
Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Do you need anything, champ?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
I need to get
After
beer
battling
for
this
you
fish
from
for 3
Manolin.
days, I am exhausted.
Dude, you're not gonna survive until I bring you a beer.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
You fucking did it, man! I'm proud of you! What?
Fingers, fingers.
Bingo-lingo! How dare you pringle on my bingle? Hi, Jacob. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for being subbed. For fucking 73 months. 70 fucking 3. You realize that's over 6 years, right? See how you do. 6 years and a month. It is hard to believe that I have been doing this off and on for 6 years. And that for the last 2 that I've been dedicating to trying to do it as consistently as possible. Ow! I can't believe I fell for that not once, but twice. Cursed game, you fooled me. You made me look bad twice. You will never be forgiven. What in God's name? I'm assuming you're also hostile. I love when things are fighting each other. That's a good touch. Is that a bear? What the fuck even are you? It loses its balance. It swings so fucking fast. Like a fucking bear mixed with a rhino. Fuck it. Reminds me of one of the fights I found to be really fucking hard from the base game. There was a guy that had that pattern of swings. It was a boss, and he's really fucking difficult for me personally. I don't know if it was actually hard, or just hard for me. And I'm dead. Maddie, take care. Good night. Love you. Sleep well, and I hope work goes okay. You've donated so many burgies. You have donated so many burgies. Jesus, today was so many fucking burgies. I don't know how I'm supposed to reconcile how many burgies. Alright, get your ass back down here. I ain't done killing you yet. I say, knowing full well that I ain't gonna succeed at killing you. He's got a Rocky Deus moveset! He's got fucking fists of steel and nerves of krill. Don't ask him why he eats so much krill. I'm pretty sure that's a whale mixed with like a fucking polar bear. Just like, ah yes, I've reached my fucking power limit, Goku. I'll overtake all of us. Oh! That guy's got a gun! Dude, you are getting way too close to the fucking drop bear. Alright, bud. You and me, let's play. I lived, everything was fine. Everything was fine! The drop bear is dead! Now I can finally pick up this item, it's in the corner. And it's garbage. If I bought a Big Mac with every one of your subs, I regret to inform you I could not possibly buy a Big Mac with every one of your subs. Even at the price that you're paying right now, your full price, assuming Twitch didn't take a cut, I couldn't afford a Big Mac. It's actually quite fucking crazy. Big Mac's like $7 right now, man. Why are Big Macs so fucking expensive? That's actually something I've been sitting here trying to figure out for a long time. And the best I can come up with is that McDonald's has gotten really fucking expensive because, like, the fucking corporate ownership is squeezing every goddamn penny that they can. Excuse me?
The moment my soul was captured by Adeline's angelic voice, it split the heavens and heaved the sea. My partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale.
Do I have one that...
I remember the moment my soul was captured.
Do I have anything that properly sells Adelina's voice? I have a song performed by her, but I can't play it here. I have an idea. No, do I not?
What is the color of lies? The puppet princess of the king.
I don't have her mask, do I? I have her sister's. I don't have her dress.
It is enjoyable in its own right.
A guy wearing the crown.
I remember the moment my
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Damn, Alexa, Google Big Mac inflation? Yeah. There was something about this in the notes.
lonely performance, dreaming of Adelina on this couch. It is enjoyable in its own right. Adelina's performance is engraved upon my
Where's the...
I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this
Wait, where's the one that's like secrets? Mysteries. This one.
my partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale. Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, Kratz, and Prima Donna is about to begin. Attention everyone. The performance of Adelina, and Prima Donna is about to begin. This lonely performance, dreaming of Adelina on this couch.
I could have sworn there was one that was closer to like things that are secrets.
Money or souvenirs sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial clone.
Where the fuck is the...
Performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium.
Hidden book. That's the Krot Mysteries. Spider Cave. Wildlife. It was.
I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
I actually think that I am going to. Oh, excuse me? Where does this drop me at? Wait, is this... Okay, I know where I am now. We are going to go back to the hotel and port to the... We're gonna port to the circus and ask that guy about the crown, because the crown is something that he told me a secret about. Sorry, it took me that long to figure out, like, where the fuck did I get this secret? Why do I know this? Where is it? And it's because it's not written down for me. Of course, this time when I port here, I land, like, right in front of... I land in the fucking song that I love. That's one of my favorite songs in the game. It's called Feel. You'll hear me open my, like, intro my stream with it sometimes if I can't get the game I'm playing to spit out music for me. I have 2 levels worth of ergo. Great. I'll be able to do more damage soon. Alright. So we ask this shopkeeper boy. Hey, old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine.
Happy to make it. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of
What
this
the crown of
greatest
Adelina?
stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, but there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the
Alright, so I should put him out of his fucking misery. I didn't know if there was something very specific I should do with him instead of fight him. But kill him it is. He'd want to die. Adelina's already dead. He wouldn't want to live after her. To never hear her sing again. I'm happy, by the way. Whose? That's actually a good point. Why does that say whose? Whose fucking giant hook is that? Who the fuck fights with a giant hook? I have not encountered the Hookman, actually. At least I think I haven't. It's interesting seeing that this fight plays out a little bit differently every time. Since we were talking about Big Mac economy, Big Mac an hour for a minimum wage worker. In 1980, minimum wage, you'd make 6.2 Big Macs per hour. Wait, was the Big Mac a thing in the 80s? I thought it didn't come around till like mid-90s. Regardless, that, like, no shade or anything. Like, that's doesn't really change the meaning of the numbers.
In 2022, you'd only make 0.91 Big Macs each hour. Yep. And this is why I say Americans are criminally underpaid. Puppet Prince's crown! I have my own crown now. The Puppet Prince's imperial crown was worn by Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of these performances. But in the end, it vanished like a dream. We can go full clown mode. You know what's wilder? You were there for the Big Mac pre-release event? Uh-huh. 60s Big Macs were wild. The fun was made. I think the worst part is that, like, yeah, they were actually made better. A modern Big Mac is, not as good as I remember. It still pumps my brain full of the happy feeling, don't get me wrong. But it's not as great as they once. I just saw there's a fucking item on that ledge. God damn it. Surely I don't have to fight. If I know exactly where I'm going. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It just doesn't hit like it used to. It doesn't. For various reasons, like cost-cutting shit will basically always end up with things being made as badly as you can get away with. But I'm pretty sure corporate loots McDonald's for money by owning the land that the McDonald's buildings go on, and setting their rent rather fucking high, even rather relatively high, which has knock-on effects. Like, if you own the land that your store is on, like, there's major volumes of costs that go into maintaining that land, don't get me wrong, but it's never gonna be as expensive as corporate trying to leech every goddamn penny they can out of your profits. BK long chicken scares you? I've heard the long chicken isn't even good. You need to get their other one. It's called like a chicken, I think. You know what fucking the only ones that stand out to me is I really like Hardee's. I haven't had it in forever. They're very rare, all things considered. Compared to the others. And In-N-Out. I have been to the West Coast one time in my life, and fucking In-N-Out just trounced everything else I'd ever had. And it's upsetting. I don't know if it's gotten more expensive over the years. I mean, surely it has to some degree. But, like, it's just wild to continue, like to come back here and just like, okay, In-N-Out's just okay though. Yeah, but everywhere else is so bad that In-N-Out being okay is impressive.
But the games end here.
Dude, how are you so tanky? Oh, he slipped me! How can I not get the timings on these?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
If he throws his hand up, it's a bomb, and I have to avoid it. Come on, crush!
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Hardiest is Carl Jr. Yes, the further west you go, the more likely it is it's replaced by the name Carl's Jr. It's not as amazing as all the Westies scream about it. It is better than anybody had ever led me to believe it would be. And I say that as an Eastie. Burger King is Hungry Jack's. Isn't that their Australian name? Because they couldn't get Burger King.
End here.
Ow. Why did I get an extra dodge? Why did I not get a fatal? Oh, the rules of getting a fatal on this guy are all. Oh, he can do both!
Challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, so he can do both. How am I losing to an umbrella? I killed God a little bit ago, and you're gonna give me shit over an umbrella? Well, I killed Lucifer a bit ago. I killed God a long time ago. A bit of a difference. God's not born yet in this. Summon me like rain. Shut up.
You truly are
a PvP fight in a game that has no PvP is actually somewhat difficult. Shut up. He's also like slipping out of attacks. It's kind of cool.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I'll show you an elixir of great power. He does.
More legendary challenges.
He does fight well.
Will die.
Like, all things considered, he shifts up his timing. From fucking motion to motion, he shifts his timing. He has a good moveset, and he dodges attacks. The craziest thing, a fucking enemy dodges.
You truly are.
Like, gets out of the way. No, he actually does like a fucking dodge.
End here.
God fucking he just He
she
knows if
too
you need to
will
heal and he
die.
keeps going. He just keeps going. And he keeps going. And he keeps going. He could end the fucking chain, but no, he keeps going. And the timing is different for each, like, train to flourish. While you farmed, he studied the umbrella. Damn, I really shouldn't have been farming Ergo. It was foolish. The best option was to just study the umbrella. Have a shotgun, fucker. Of note, the umbrella's fucking weapon I could be using, I'm pretty sure. But I don't like it. Ow! That would be a good move to parry. If I could keep track of it. The fact he does it while he's out of line of sight is just clever.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
He actually
as a reward
is
from
out.
my contributions.
Behold a gun.
You know far too much. It's time to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Oh god. I like that he kept doing the attack until I parried it. You will parry it. Ow! My space! I had worried that this was going to be an unceremoniously lame fight after the last guy. No, it's kind of cool. Damn it! He did keep the umbrella though. Listen, he started a fight and when it was raining, it started pouring. Alright? That's the deal. So that's when I need to pop all the damage shit. Like I can't do it earlier while he's a normal human.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
If I were a better player, I would break his umbrella now, during the pre-fight phase.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
I get to
crafted
sharpen
by the
here.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Oh. Well, I was gonna fatal him, but he decided his arm was too thick for me. Come on, then. Did I break his umbrella? Something on it gave. I don't know what, though.
What is happening?
Oh, you're Lamakio, huh? Sounds like you're a nobody. Ah! I'm a nobody! That transformation is fucking cool looking. What the fuck? I will say I'm at about the point where, like, I think I've done too much in one day. And I'm starting to... Not gonna say my reaction speed's off, my thinking speed is off. I'm not coming up with plans. I'm not figuring it out fast enough, you know?
But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges.
The timing on that's crazy. I fucking love those. I don't know if his, like, quick dash in is properly telegraphed. Because I'm having a lot of trouble doing it, and I don't have a lot of trouble doing the fucking EI slashes from Sekiro.
And in more ways than one.
So I'm wondering if it's missing some indicator or if I'm just off right now. I do like, so there have been 2 fake outs in this game so far. So his health bar's fake.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
His health bar's fake, and so is the last boss's. Because the last boss's has like a quarter of it be fake. Whereas this guy's, it goes down fast. Problem. Also, also heals a lot. I also like, as his health is getting lower, you can hear it taking root in his breathing. got guard crushed because I have to block so much. He's so fucking mobile. He's so mobile. You can't keep him away from you. He's so mobile. At least in the other form, you can slip away for a second. No, all of his attacks are like, I will get to you. It comes with a fucking pre-inbuilt leap that comes to you. This is a very cool fight. And I'm really glad I didn't fucking trust him for one goddamn second.
But the games end here.
Okay, his red eye will indicate it. Fairly well, at least.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He is the Lumakio. He is also he is also actually the leader of one of the two grand factions. And unlike Veronica, he's in his prime and cheating. Like, she was brutally ill, succumbing to the plague. He's fully healthy.
And in more ways
He
than
is
one.
a dangerous threat.
But the games end here.
Thankfully, I get a lot of damage on a fatal. Oh, he tried to fucking... He tried to deploy the umbrella and he fucking bounced off my parry. That was kind of funny. Healing has little meaning later in the fight.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Healing runs out its welcome later in the fight because he gets so fucking aggressive.
You know far too much. It's time for you to
Ow.
die.
It really is fucking difficult. God! That last stab. It is difficult while his smoke screen is up to see when the red attack is coming. Like, I'm watching his eye, but because of the smoke screen, it doesn't look like it gets as bright as it does normally, making it kind of hard to tell the timing. I like this fight. I like this a lot. So far, of the named bosses, I don't think I've had one where I'm like, yeah, that one was mediocre.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
They all live up to the base game at bare minimum, but then exceed it even further by, like, having something you don't see coming in them. I should go to heal.
Behold, An elixir of great power, crafted by the most
I can do
brilliant
that too.
alchemist as reward for my contributions.
The Illumacchio's a son of a bitch. Does he know that? Ow. I'll be taking all of that health back, you fucking bitch. Owie, the timing is awful when you can't see. How are you not doing the thing? Yeah, that'll send him fucking sprawling.
Wait. What is happening?
Come on. I probably could have loaded the gun too. Guard crushed me at the end, but that's better than guard crushing me at the start. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know when to fucking attack. Oh, I'm out of healing. Oh, I forgot that's not an opening. Alright. I don't like to close. I don't like to close stream without killing the thing that's in front of me. But I do need to take a break. I need to take a break. Hop off. I need to go fucking center myself because of you people. I have to go remind myself that, like, I don't know, I'm garbage? I don't fucking know. Y'all are too good to me. Lumacchio wins again! Lumacchio always wins. I know, sweetheart. It was a joke. I can never thank you all enough. Did you just give me another 1,000?
No thinking you're garbage. Karen Rule.
So why did you move the number over 700? Thank you, honey. You don't... I need to let you in on a secret, Olsen. You can lift people's spirits without paying for it, you know? Like, there's this wild thing called I'm just happy to see y'all. Olsen, you know what you could do for me? You know what would actually make me feel better? Like, it would make me feel better and it would make me feel more comfortable accepting all of this from you. Honey, can you just, like... No, paying doesn't make it more impactful. It makes me feel guilty. It makes me feel guilty about it. Give me money if you want me to have your money. That's fine, but, like... You can't buy my mental? I mean, I guess you can buy peace of mind, which you have done, by and large, but, like, it doesn't make your words mean more. I appreciate you no matter what. Olsen, you know what you could do for me? Just show up and say hi. Just sometimes. You don't have to pay money to be here. I feel like I only ever see you on the days that you just throw money at me. I'd rather get to know you. I'd rather see you from time to time. You know? It would mean a lot to me. You don't have to, you want to. So can somebody kick Olsen's ass for me? We want the heart behind the cash. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If I get far enough away, does the music, like, yeah, the music dims. Alright, with the music dimmed. Oh, I can hear thunder, so it's a good thing we're closing up. Let's see. I need to go into here, open this. We're gonna crank this volume. I don't know if this is gonna wind up being loud. It could blow out all our ears. Olsen, honey. Wait, did that not play? Did you hear that? Y'all not hear that? Interesting. I do have a fix for that. I do have a fix for that. 1 second. Are you currently broken? No. Alright. No, you are broken. I can fix you. I can break these cuffs. There. Alright.
Got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
Stay safe if there's a thunderstorm? Oh, you don't have to bid me to stay safe. Honey, I will be quite at home. I like thunderstorms. Nothing played? Okay, I hope it played that last time. Thank you, Sugar Daddy. Time to go lose at Night Rain? Hell yeah! I know I just played fucking 7 hours of a fucking Soulsborne. I'm gonna go play a Soulsborne. Let's go, Fua! Alright. I am a perfectly competent streamer. So while I was getting everything set up, I was definitely figuring out who I was raiding. Yeah. I was definitely doing that. Hey, everyone. I love y'all. I'm really happy you were here today. I'm happy I got to see you all. I'd love to see you all again soon. I don't think I'm doing anything over the weekend. I don't think. God, there's a chance I am and I don't remember. I'm pretty sure everything will be fine. I might try to come back tomorrow to play more. Might not. I don't know. If not, that's okay. Olsen, no, thank you for streaming. No. I can't be here if there's no chat. I'll let you in on the neat secret. I'm not all that interesting. Y'all entertain yourselves with me as a sounding board, and that's really cute, and I love you all. I couldn't be here if not for y'all. And so many more ways than you can imagine. You keep this stream running, Olsen. What the fuck do you mean? When you talk to me, when you fucking pay the bills, you realize that I couldn't do this without all of you, right? Like, the streamers are nothing without their community. They're nothing without the people that they care about. I'm nothing without y'all. I'm just me. I mean, I know that's not nothing, but I'm just me. That's okay. Yeah, you should though. You should though. Thank you all again so fucking much. Ow. Are you the moon? If you'd like to see more of me, you can come on over here to the Discord. I swear I have a YouTube exclamation mark command. I just never did any of the work that makes that happen, so I swear it's there. It's just I haven't done anything. If you want to see the VoDs, you can go to the YouTube channel. Otherwise, YouTube is not propaganda. My YouTube is not propaganda. It's the stream. It's the stream, but again, because they get deleted now. You silly peoples. I'm very lucky to have you all. Luckiest streamer on Twitch. I hope y'all know that. I'll see you soon. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. I'll see you all soon, okay? You won't get mind controlled? Honey, if I wanted to mind control you, I'd have done it already. I want you to want to serve me. Isn't that right? We will be dropping in on don't see Ninja. Let's drop in on I actually don't know. My brain is totally mush. And I feel like half the time I try to think of somebody to raid, I'm like, oh yeah! God, I haven't seen them in like 4 years! I hope they're doing well. Let's swing by and see Jesse. Alright. Y'all take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Oh, and no panicking. Okay?